to go to level 3, or do we want to just at most go to level 2?
I say want level 2.
Want level 2.
3 would be nice.
3 is 30 points.
Okay, we want level 3.
That's 10 balls.
The only difference between like level 2 and 3 is just space. I'm trying to fit the mechanism somewhere.
There is, if you can get to level 2, most robots should be able to get to level 3.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait,
Is it running?
It says offline.
Is there anything we want to like immediately axe that we know we kind of don't
It says
want
we're
to go
streaming.
Turret?
Turret,
Yeah.
unfortunately. I know. I just really want to.
Okay, here's the live stream. Hey, it's quick.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're watching the video. But I guess that's fine.
No, this is live
means
chat.
But like, you have to skip ahead.
Oh.
I think
Yeah, it
everyone's
looks
in
better.
agreement that we need to have a ground intake, right?
Okay. Testing. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Is that a question?
I mean, there's definitely delay, but like.
Put a question mark.
Okay,
Okay.
dude, let's go.
Whatever,
Okay,
alright,
okay, we're good.
Yay.
All right, guys, welcome to the stream.
Let's go. Strategy. Listen in. Get ideas.
Awesome.
So do we want to assume there's
There's a max for auto, but I don't think there's a max for.
What's the max for
There's 8. There's a max preload. Sorry, max preload. Like,
Sped up.
We should
Woohoo!
that's what I'm saying. We should at least aim for the max preload of 8 as a minimum.
Yeah, I'm okay with let's do that. So aim, make it at least 8, but try to go first.
No, it is so I feel like that's pretty standard. It's like half a minute.
Okay, guys, we're gonna switch to cam 2. Should change the audio inputs and everything. Check out this bumper.
That's okay. We're now talking about actual robot design as opposed to what we want to do. Okay.
Important note for climbing, for it to count for level 1.
Okay, wait. I need to take this
It
off.
cannot be, the robot has to be off the floor and not being supported by the base of the tower. And for levels 2 and 3, the bumpers of the robot have to be completely above the previous bar.
That's the thing that. If we do make it fold out and we go over, I think we can do it.
You can make it work.
I think we can do it. Okay, I will reiterate for like the 10th time. This is not robot design ideas. This is what we are. This is final basically. Okay.
Strategy, not design.
So what is there anything else we want to just? What do you got, Tim?
Has anyone found a game limit for playoff?
Not working on it.
Okay, is there anything else we want to just axe immediately?
We don't want to axe the hang. Not yet.
We already have that.
Okay.
Source intake or like intake from the human player station.
Oh. It's worth a shot.
Although, if you have the hopper, like.
If the hopper is large enough, you can just toss it in. That requires no extra R&D.
Do we think Explorer then? Is Explorer a good spot to put that?
Closed versus open hopper.
Okay.
As an option, like,
As an
that's something
option.
to do.
I feel like if
Strategy.
we go over
Strategy,
the
not
top,
design.
we might not want to do
It's not that rock hard.
Okay, we're getting way too.
I feel like closed versus open hopper is strategy.
I think it depends on whether or not we're going to over.
I think we all know the design that we're doing.
I know it's really hard not to think about how to design a robot.
Oh, well, you
I
fell
think
into
it's
the
incredibly difficult. It's a learned skill, but we're gonna practice it.
It says the stream is off.
Anything else in this
Where is my
game that are we leaning heavily on anything else? Is anything jumping out at us? How we're doing intake? Well, I guess that's design.
Can we ignore like the little miniature ball pit on your side?
Oh, there's a chat.
'Cause
For like the human throwing thing?
no, there's like a small zone of balls.
Hello.
Oh, the fuel station.
No,
Not
no.
Pull up fuel stations. This? I think it's this.
It's like,
I see you. I see it. Awesome.
that's in your zone 2.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Switching back.
Wait, so if max is 8 and the depot is in our area, right? And the depot has more than 8, then our automated getting 8 fuel points.
Okay, so
Don't even try to go over there.
Okay, so it looks like the
But then
depot
that
itself
steals balls from
is
the
terrain.
other people.
There is there's a like about an inchy bar that we have to be able to get over to pick up pieces from.
Is this something we want to manufacture?
We should be able to do that.
Yeah,
We
should we
went
even?
over an inch bar
It's
with-
over. It's only an inch. Should we even concern ourselves with it?
It will affect intake.
Should we make it a must then? So we might as well just have better design.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, you
So,
could
is
just
this something we're gonna
run over it to make all the balls loose and then collect them, so you don't have to.
It might be less efficient.
What about the robots pushing balls?
Oh, I don't think we can
No.
push under the barrier,
You
but I think
just
we're allowed
can't
to push them around.
I think you can't like push them
So
around.
you could, the rule
Hold up.
says you can push them as long as, the pushing rule
Wait,
only
just
applies
like-
to balls that come out of the hub.
So you can't just sit there and
And
cycle
like
through it.
recycle and push around and stuff.
Okay, so
But other than that.
Oh, so the hub recycles it into the field?
Yeah.
Again?
yeah.
Where does it recycle it into?
The middle.
Into the middle.
Out
So it
into
has-
the pile in the middle.
What you got?
It has to contact something else before you can like control it. You
Okay.
can't just sit under there and kind of recycle next time.
You can push it into the human player station.
Oh, I found the game piece limit.
what is
Okay,
it?
what's the
In Rebuilt, a robot may control any number of scoring elements after the start of the match.
So it's
you have to
15,
wait
so it's
till
infinite. Okay.
Okay.
But then after that, it's
Then I think we're already good because we already put this down.
So we have
What's
the
that?
max, the max preload is 8 and the
this
max.
is page 32, right at the top of the description of the tool.
max piece limit function.
Oh, okay.
Spheres have a packing efficiency of
My mom requested that you try.
Did you just hit me with a packing efficiency? Fuck yeah. Oh.
This became a very critical thing in 2017.
Oh. Okay. Anything else, or do you think we're all good to move on?
Is there anything else that we need to be able to do?
Wait.
Oh wait, did we say what
Yeah.
do we want to do versus, or for being able to, do we want to be able to fit underneath?
We're going
the
under.
trench or not?
I think
Is that a must?
we are ideally going under, and then we want to explore going over the hump just for the sake of
All is the trench?
22 inches. So it's real short. What you got?
You do ground. The pit box is a very competitive pit bot already. It has a ground intake, very short opening, but has a ground intake, has a hopper, and it has a shooter that can shoot over, and it can go over the humps already.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's
So unfortunately, that's what we're competing against.
And I think it's short enough to go underneath the,
and under and over.
under and over, so it's.
So I think could we try to at least explore trying to go under and over?
I feel like we got a trench better than the kit bot.
I think we're overestimating how difficult over is actually.
I think I agree
I
with
think
that.
it's a 15-degree angle, it's not that difficult.
It's not about,
The charge station was a sharper angle, and teams did that with mechanisms and hit bot.
Oh, I don't think that would be our problem at all, as long as it's, is it what, wood or is it not?
It's plastic. It's they have the exact
It's like,
The only
yeah
thing-
orange peel texture.
For why you don't want to go over the bump is that's the main reason.
Okay.
We
Let's increase the gain on this guy a little bit.
What you got?
It'll be in advanced audio properties.
So we don't know. Is
Plus
there,
4 dB.
Found one?
Even more.
I've been looking around, I can't find it.
the trench is 40.
Plus 5 dB.
Because
Okay,
that would be a
that's
way
plenty.
to store balls.
I think where I found no. The 22 for the
For
bridge.
the first bar.
No, for the bridge to go under.
No, that's 40.
Is it 40?
Trenches are 65 inches wide, 47 deep, and 40.25 inches tall.
We would have a 40 height limit for the
No, underneath the bars.
Yeah.
22 inches.
yeah to drive under.
It says.
What is the bar itself,
Oh,
10 inches?
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's including the April tag on top.
Yeah.
Which
So it's even shorter than that.
Okay.
no, like the drive-through is the 22 1/4, but the dimensions they give includes the April tag on top of it.
gotcha.
So they're just confusing us for no reason.
Yes.
I wish they'd like have like drawings instead of words.
Look at the camera when you say this.
There are some drawings, but they're not great.
Okay. Yeah, are we ready? What you got, Tim?
Another note here, a robot may not launch a scoring element into their hub unless they're represented within the reliance zone, but it doesn't say you can't launch not into your hub. So like go over to one side, grab a bunch, launch them all over to your side.
Does scoring depend on your hub getting scored in or you scoring in a hub?
Are there
Us scoring you not.
okay? So are there boundaries that you're not allowed to pass through during the game, during like the aligned shifts? Or can you go to the other side of the field at whim and
I
still?
think this might be, you might be wanting to steal and keep it in your zone.
Yeah.
It would line up with the strategy kind of
How many game pieces total? Like, could we just
There's
like
20 something, I
forget-
think.
No, there's way more.
There's
There's
up
like
to
600.
600.
There's like
600 at
500
higher
field
levels.
pieces.
balls?
Yes.
They said,
Or like
they said
it
it,
depends on
they
the
switched
game.
and
They're
changed
gonna
it
start out
to
cutting it
600.
for like 120 and end with the
Holy
finals games at like
Yeah.
600.
It says during champs it may increase to 600 balls.
Show me the field
Okay,
over.
so we're not gonna have situations where like a team runs out.
Show me the
No,
field over.
no one's gonna run
Really
out.
hard.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Look at all those preloaded balls.
There's plenty.
Yeah, so the depot is right here. This is the depot.
Okay, so here's the only thing about
It doesn't
going
look like
into
there's that many
one
balls
section.
stored there.
You'll probably get a penalty.
Penalty for what?
Because a robot cannot contact directly or transitively through a scoring element an opponent robot in contact with their tower. So we
Oh, there's a
can't
safe
do so,
tower. Okay.
which is that middle thing. So if your opponent's touching that and you have to bump into
No,
the
the
scoring
tower,
element,
the tower's decline. The tower's decline. The hub.
Oh, so you can't go
But it's like
over
there's
the
no
top.
penalty.
where you can technically go into their zone, but it's gonna be hard to
Risky.
avoid
Oh,
penalty.
it's
Yeah.
Do we want that? Okay, so Tyler just brought up something important. The tower is a safe zone, protected from defense. So do you want to be able to shoot from there? Is that something that is a must, or?
Want.
I think
I'd say
a one
want.
is
I think
fine.
it's a one.
From
I feel like that would just waste
Yeah, what do you
time.
From the
Towers
climb
are
zone.
safe zone.
You can't get
So
stuck
if you
penalty.
stay
I
on
sure
safe
we could build a shooter
you
that
probably want to
powerful.
be the safe zone.
We have one Falcon.
It's a one, Gideon.
Anything jumping out to anybody else? It's some, weird strategies.
So
Is there anything else that we definitely want to get off the table?
Are we able to? No, that would be.
This
that'd be a
hurts my
waste.
soul.
I was about to say, would we be able to block the opponent from like entering the zone?
No, there's
No,
a
you
penalty
can't do
for
that.
it.
Okay.
Are you saying climb the tower and then shoot?
No.
Okay, wait, so
Like if your bumpers are in the tower zone, you're protected. So you can literally just have your bumpers underneath.
So can someone check the rules to see if we can go into the main zone and shoot over the bridge? Is that possible?
Which
So
one's
far,
the
there's
bridge?
nothing that says we
Because you
can't.
can't throw out under the bar.
Yeah. So should we try that?
Yeah, I think
Go
it
into
might.
the other person's zone and shoot.
No, go into the main zone. Or hypothetically, we go into the other person's
Instead of
zone as
having to go
well.
back and forth, you just go to the
You
main
can't
zone,
shoot from the main
it,
zone
use
into your own
it
hub.
as a-
How do
Okay,
you
we know
feel
that for
about
sure.
adjustable hood so we can shoot, like, not a turret, but,
So it opens up and
Score from anywhere. That's a robot design thing. For all we know, we'll be doing a catapult.
There is like a
mid during
there's a giant what?
2016.
Literally
Yeah,
close.
there's a giant net block.
Okay.
For how much?
Okay. Does everybody think we're ready to move on to robot design?
Any other comments that people have they want to bring up before?
What you got, Tim?
Another note, I was just thinking about crossing the bump. During auto, I think the best teams are gonna do that because you can get to the mid
Faster?
pieces faster, and you want to beat your opponents there to get more.
Okay.
But
Also playing defense on those corner route that they can't go over at all. There's three.
We
Same,
can't-
same. You can play defense for the bump if the robots don't.
Yeah.
Too much.
I wonder if it'd be possible.
You can go to the center line, but you can't touch robots over there.
Really?
In auto.
at all.
Oh, in auto.
Just in auto?
but you
Okay.
can have a corner over, right? The line, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, you can go over the line.
So
So we can.
but yeah, but like you can have a corner over and be protected.
That's been the rule since like 2023. So.
Yeah, but like
They allow for like autonomous aiming and all that.
Oh,
like you're
okay.
protected if you have a corner of your robot in your zone, or is it you have to be fully in your zone?
For what?
For auto making a penalty on an opponent touching an opponent robot.
In auto, a robot whose bumpers are completely across the center line
So it has to be completely.
may not contact an opponent robot.
Yeah.
So basically what that's saying is you can still have head-on collisions.
Yeah.
Without
Nice.
penalties, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's gonna be more center line chicken for those of you who remember that phrase from Squirrels.
Oh yeah.
That's number 2.
I'm surprised you only made it to 2, actually.
I thought I was gonna be on double digits.
Okay.
Here's your rule on the scoring. You can only score while in your alliance zone.
Okay.
So no shooting from the center, no shooting from the.
Okay, so
other
it's
side
on.
into your own
That's
hub.
like the other side of the bumps, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bump in the trench.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's,
so that's
there's
in
like
your
a barrier
color
on the back of the
Yeah, so you
thing,
can-
so it's really hard to.
It makes it easier to score though, so we can make it. Well,
No, because it doesn't line up with the scoring element. It's gonna hit that and possibly
it
will.
The net is to make it so all of the shot balls
Have to
get
actually be-
distributed in the same way.
Yeah.
I think we move on to robot design unless anybody has any qualms.
I think this list is pretty good. I don't have any complaints. I'm just gonna change this to level 2/3 for brevity.
Okay, what's the first thoughts on intake? What do we want to do for that? Want to make it
Do we want to
big?
do like a roller thing?
Yo, we should find some sticky notes and have people just make a few comments.
Well, we could put one of these.
Dave has sticky.
Oh!
Goated.
And there's like a whiteboards in the makerspace.
We're gonna set let's say 15 minutes, and I want everyone to get at least like 2 or 3 ideas and put them up on the website.
At least 5. Actually, I don't even think there's gonna be.
Okay, so we have just completed like reviewing the game and everything and figuring out like kind of getting an inside view on all the rules of the game and everything. That's what, you know, over here we've got a whiteboard full of stuff that you can see on the walls. We also have a projection going right here. You can see that. So we've got a bunch of notes that we've gone over here. We've looked at. Wow, this is really loud. And we're now going to hand out sticky notes to every single team member, and we're all going to jot down different robot design ideas, like an intake. We're all going to do our little bitty like little designs and diagrams of like the wildest ideas we can think of. Anything goes. And then we're going to process of elimination, figure out the best design ideas, and then that's what goes into prototyping, design, fabrication, control, so on and so forth until we have a complete robot.
We're already an hour down.
What?
We're already an hour down.
I know.
All right. I think we're a little ahead of schedule even still. I had a kind of actually I have a really dumb but fun idea.
I think my first idea is we have one side that goes in and then pops up in different locations. You know, like standard intake shooter.
I was gonna say you could have a hopper on both sides and an intake on both sides. So you can throw up as many
I
as
think
like.
there's a rule against you can't intake on both sides.
Yeah, no, you can only
No,
have
no,
one
you
thing
can
outside.
intake on both sides. You can just have one thing deployed on each side of the hopper.
Yeah, and it can't be more than a foot
Okay,
out.
so you have to, gotcha.
So that would give us more DP storage and let us intake from the other side.
What is the starting perimeter limit? Starting perimeter limit.
You mean height?
Just general
Oh.
volume of the robot.
Oh, 110 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, we're already over.
Oh, that's right.
We can't really do anything to fix that. But all we have to do is tell teams like make it narrower, which is fine as long as we don't go to. What's up?
Are we gonna try and intake from the human player station? Or are we doing
I think we
solely
put intake from human player station is an explorer.
Yeah, I think
I think depending on our
Yeah, I think you don't want to throw right into your.
Every time you don't want to do this.
The things you don't have to dump the
Intake on
given
one
ball
side, go through and shoot the other one.
yeah, same thing.
I've done a lot of these kickoffs and I've had a lot of robots for shooting games.
So if you
Exactly
compress
like
them
that.
too much, Liam, if you compress them too much, the balls will be hard to remove from your.
No, that's what I'm saying. So we have
So don't compress
we have
Oh, I
the
know.
4 compressing so that we can go over the hump without worrying about losing them.
Question.
That was also my concern.
No, just pick up your intake. Pick up
How
your
we-
intake and it'll block it in.
How are we getting our game elements here?
Someone's gotta go to engineering and pick them up.
They'll be here on Monday.
Well, didn't somebody find something at Walmart that's basically
Yeah, when are the game pieces getting here? I've heard 5 p.m. today and Monday.
5 p.m. today.
Alright.
So I literally talked directly to Drew. That is from the horse's
Isn't that what
mouth.
you just said
Alright.
like 5 minutes ago?
So we shouldn't need it, but if we wanted to before then for prototypes, we could get one.
120. It's max.
Oh.
32 by 28. So we could tell people just make it like 2 inches narrower, and that mostly fixes it.
Oh, my sketch is so good. Oh,
My sketch is better.
I expect perfection.
I'm gonna do it. You've never seen a sketch like this. Oh,
I guess I should make one too. I won't be able to.
Are you
Dude, you're not ready.
So I was too busy reading the game.
Good for you.
If I don't get this back, I'm gonna chop your head off.
He stole.
Yeah, William stole all of it.
I can't make this look
I know,
pretty.
he's greedy.
I can't be.
Oh, see, I mean, can you even beat that?
Oh.
What do you mean, Amy? You can't tell exactly what I mean.
Okay, alright. Let me make it even more.
Oh, I also think if I know what it is, I think you showed it to me. I said,
I got attention from one. Is there a
No, I showed it.
No, you can use it
Okay.
now. This is the entire robot.
This is such a good. Honestly, that's
So we
kind of
got
my same
intake,
idea.
we got hopper, and we got a shooter on the
Why
other
we
side.
have no-
And then on the side we have front hooks.
I have a rolly tube into this big open zone with a compressed
Hold on.
hopper at the top.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I got you.
Just 5 dB.
Are the design sketches, are they for
Hello?
any
Test.
or specifically a
Check if it stayed.
Anything you want.
Well, I didn't know if why
Okay, it stayed.
only
Okay,
Show me the
test.
coolest thing you can show. Impress me.
Okay.
It's not a very high bar, so I believe it.
If you can draw better than Liam.
Wait, you can have a bumper?
Now that's not fair. That looks good. Mine barely understandable.
Why it says offline on the YouTube Creator Studio thing, I don't know. But it's up, so that's all that matters. Test.
To the whiteboard and just like put
Okay.
them in the general
I think-
area. We'll
yeah.
sort them more later. But
Sounds good.
all designs are good designs. There's no bad designs. Unless it's a scissor lift, then it's a bad design.
Scissor lifts are the only thing.
Your first rock was 27. So you can hook onto that first rock and then pull yourself up.
And then have like,
And you'll have a second
and then
rock.
you like pull up.
Well, you can have two.
And then you have a second one. Yeah, I think I know
Static
it.
clips.
Yeah.
So one note, bumper gaps are like.
That's what I was kind of
I don't like bumper gaps.
No bumper gaps. No bumper on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Then you have static ones that go.
I feel like
I just have the whole robot.
you need a really good
This is all very good.
and consider rolling over the bumper.
You do the reverse.
Especially in a hopper, you have it extended.
Because you
Oh,
end
I guess that's true. Like robot.
Yeah. Because you only go on, you only go on to the run at the end.
Where do the
End
rollers
of
go?
auto and end.
Every season works.
So, yeah, you climb up and then you take your robot down.
If you want, if you have
I know,
100 and
but where do the
Well, I know this and I've done this.
pound robots, you have to pick up a 100 robot.
I can do
You
that.
use like
Actually,
5
two people.
and you'll be fine, yeah.
Just use two.
So, when I was doing a shooter for FIRST Robotics, people built these flaps, they built these runners that ran this disc up into a flywheel. Then people just
Oh,
realized
yeah,
you
you
have
wanna
a
be able to
free
send
running
that.
flywheel somewhere on the robot, drop something
Here,
on it,
let me
and
grab
it'll
some
just launch the
extra.
ball. You don't need
Field
guides or
build will
anything.
need about
Wherever the
300.
flywheel is pointed, if you drop something on it, it'll just go.
All right.
Yeah.
This is gonna be.
Yeah, we have plenty of money in the account.
Yeah, this one needs.
I just finished making the shopping list of
what do we have for tools we need? Are we wanting, do you want us to pick up some cardboard as well? Like we did last year.
Cardboard?
Cardboard.
I have a single
All like
idea.
1/8 stuff we use for a lot of the prototyping.
We have some of the, we already have some of the ones.
Okay.
And there's extra also in FC. I brought what I thought was in the box.
Okay, sounds good. Figured I'd ask while I was
I wanna
making
say
the
it's
list.
just the one from last year.
Yeah, this is frozen out.
Oh, I guess it's from
Okay. That makes climbing it tough.
Okay, we need shooter ideas, guys.
That's what I'm working
Building one.
on. Working on it.
Build a shooter.
I wanted to adjust.
Yeah, and as long
But
as your
that
other
might be a
2 secondary points, that has to like support the robots in front of fire, are separated, you're fine. I feel like this is a lot of you can independently support it.
I want to do something complicated, yeah.
Like you could probably do something on the wall, stuff, like the edges.
It's actually like a contact tool,
Literally
like,
anything you want.
I didn't see anything that said.
But that's
Yeah.
Well, there's a rule like specifically saying you can't do that. That we had found a minute ago.
Interesting.
okay, I have no idea how to draw this, but I know
Make
what
sure
to put
the
it.
robot is sitting like
What is that?
so you don't swing underneath.
Okay, that's a hammer.
Which that's not too hard to do. There's a
I thought it said your climbing had to be independent of the
I have a
Slingshot's
base.
Dude, honestly, I would love calculating robotics and launch it, that'd be so exciting.
I want that.
My team did robotic with pneumatics one time, and our conclusion of doing pneumatics one time was we're never doing pneumatics again.
I
That's
love
usually the
pneumatics.
conclusion that you come to with pneumatics. It's so much fun when you start, and then it just.
I
it's
like shooting things.
Is that all? Is that the only? That we only have one? Okay.
By itself, this gets us.
Is it short enough?
Well, we'd have to cut it down.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
Are we able to extend that far vertically?
No, well, we'd have to cut it down, but, right.
Well, no, but I'm saying if it were to be tall enough to reach level 3, are we allowed to extend that tall?
You can only go 30, I think.
30 inches is the max height in all.
So you have to
You have to
really
grab
climb
the
the
first
one,
one
and
before
then
the second.
Oh, yeah,
climb
yeah.
through.
That's what I'm saying, that
Test,
level
test,
one.
test. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Guys shouting.
They're inclined.
Okay.
Except the base.
Shooting out.
Looks like,
The base of the tower.
looks like we're fine.
You touch the supporting structure behind, you can touch the upright bars. You can prevent yourself from swinging behind. You can touch other robots, kinda.
It can't be a bad idea. I have like the same kind of
Literally
idea.
whatever you want.
It's not a bad idea.
2481 is gonna come.
So where, honestly,
That's what I was thinking too. It's like, I like
It's
them. I don't,
I like them just used
if I hit level 1,
They're like-
closed hopper and wheels around.
just
It
adds
spins it
wheel,
eventually to your
wheel, ball, ramp,
so that you don't drop back down. That's it.
and then.
No, but you would
I feel like with
I guess if you
I
just
don't
do.
know when exactly we want to go. I made it on
It would need to be. Well, no, because it wouldn't have to go up.
On the front edge,
And then
you
close.
support yourself with the upright.
It wouldn't have to go all the way.
It all matters side to side, kinda, but once you're on those 2 supporting plates, then you're on 2 supporting plates. You're on both sides.
Oh, but what you're saying is you
Yeah, but you
have
don't
somewhere
necessarily
to
have to
like
close.
keep your.
You would only close if you're going
Well,
over.
they would keep you holding.
Oh my
on to,
gosh,
say,
guys,
I
what's
got
he
another
doing?
one, right?
Can you make a
We designed the mechanism
That's what this is.
during the
And
month
just
kickoff.
started and never finished. What,
How
what
is that
mechanism-
mechanism gonna get into a hopper though?
What year?
Good point. This year, we designed, so
Yeah!
I built it flying
the
back.
one-
I built it flying back.
Or no, 2016.
I have no, so much.
10-inch
It'd be kind of fun.
You just put it in the back.
Yeah, all I did was like, I did a little, like
that would push it upwards into a flywheel, and then
Yeah.
so it's super compact for
that's kind of what
You could just change
But I,
3 dimensions and have
I
maybe like 2
still
seconds
we
to
just
just
need
finish the
room
way
for
this
a
is
hopper.
drawn.
We need to have it go into a hopper. Sometimes retrieve the balls out of the hopper.
climber in the box.
Conveyor belts before the launch.
Okay.
It's complex, but it works.
I'm just shooting it in the middle of the actual boat.
Yeah, please do make a sketch of how you think we're gonna get to level 3. I'm curious.
I did.
I'm thinking like 2022 climb, except you have the climbers right at the end and it just has like
So
the
then
pivoting
two
moves.
So like it just pulls off and it has some hooks that hooks onto it.
I do think this climb is easier than 2022.
only
I'm
issue is
guessing a lot of teams are going to do it where they literally just have an elevator and that's all they do. That's the simple kind of it.
At Zachary Call it 2005, it does. I'm pretty new to FIRST. I was a Vex alum, so I don't know.
Because your center of gravity, otherwise the seat takes. And I don't think it's that hard. Like we have a lot of Line XL stuff. We also have some VersaKey stuff, and I don't think precision is going to be like the most important. And thinking back to 2022, like we had the most sloppy remember the pivoting arms took onto the bars. It had like this much slop in it, and it didn't really matter. You just tell the motors to go hard.
I think the first rung is above like the height we need to be to go under the mid bar.
Yeah, well, one thing is you have to be able to pull up like really far. That's the for the extension. Yeah, the distance between the bars is huge. So with the height limit and everything, you need to be able to go.
I love how everyone's going based on the idea.
I know. Everybody has to
within the 30-inch height limit, you have to pull it to 12 inches within your chassis. So can we do that with this? Is what I'm curious about.
I like this. I like this a lot. Whoever did this, I like
Oh wait, I just realized triangles. You can extend from. This is what we abused in 2020. This is less tall than this. So you abuse that height limit by being able to extend outside your frame perimeter and your height. What?
Hear me out.
My idea was we have a hopper and just like the floor
We have spline ourselves. All we need to do is give it
Rail gun, we already said that pneumatics are made for me.
I worked in pneumatics.
Every time I am trying to do pneumatics.
My entire job right now involves pneumatics. I know pneumatics.
We need something different than jamming.
Without air.
No,
Compressed air. So the entire idea is that we'd have a compressed air chamber and a piston. We'd be able to shoot compressed air into the steam, which is a hammer, which hits the bolt and shoot it.
Also, we're gonna get knocked down on practice fees.
I say this is money. Feasible, compatible.
We could put shafts like.
Could we rotate flaps onto the base and have a little clip that attaches to?
Literally all of these things.
Yeah, they're all falling into.
They're all in
Climber up or conveyor belt.
Yes.
They all fall into the
They're either like a conveyor belt or take a bunch of balls.
Yes! Let's do it.
Oh, so you just kind of drive in, put like a close thing, and then go back and that's all putting
Yes!
shotgun blast?
Wait, yes! I was literally just take them all and shoot them. Have like a hopper.
Because here's the thing. If you look at the the hopper, yeah, it's a hopper itself to catch them.
No, yeah, you can have all this open, so you can hold there, and then this is
That's
you
our lucky. You drop it on there, you
you
don't need guides.
So we're going for the most
Basket itself, and when in doubt, they just, I don't know, fall back on our side to recover them. You could just put like a rotation.
What if it goes in?
If it goes in, if it doesn't go in, it just falls back on our side. Make like a box.
So we can't activate our robot. All we have to do is push and then close it.
Wait, you know what makes it better? As I said, on this side, there is a conveyor belt. Yeah, so I like how it's here. Okay, but do you want to code that? No. Do you want to do electronic stuff? I mean, that's not where we're at.
Okay, check this out.
Yes! One, two.
Yeah, catapult idea.
Okay, so we're coming down. So who kind of likes the catapult idea?
No.
Okay. It's funny.
I want to go for action.
I
think we should do speed and accuracy.
Especially if we can somehow manage one.
Hey guys, can we make a hole?
I think we need to make sure that we get.
Hey guys, can we rotate it to point at the camera?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Just like that. That's
still 10. And then like,
It's literally
Maybe we should move it over there.
Can we go on this side?
Or can we shoot 6 and act?
Or like over high.
Okay, more over.
All the way over
There.
They can see it now.
You could have a fixed angle shooter.
You're engineers, right? Yeah.
Come here, William. Come here.
Come here with your bird.
Come here, chat.
Chat, we're going on a trip, chat. Chat.
Actually, you're dedicating an extra
yeah, we're about to get to that. I'm waiting for Gideon. You got stuff?
What do you got, Gideon?
Gideon and Christian, we're needing you over
Come
here.
on, what do you guys got for us?
I love how it's kind of like overhead. It looks so
It's trying to show bald spots, you know, it's just trying to expose
Yeah.
us.
Trying to get everyone.
Look at this.
Hi.
Yeah. Hit him with a widow's peak.
Okay, we're on battery power, so.
We're on battery power, guys.
Battery.
Focus up.
Have you linked the stream anywhere?
No, it's just go to Big Sky Robotics. Someone put it in general, but we're gonna switch to this
If you
guy.
just go on YouTube and look up Big Sky Robotics, it's the first thing.
I also put the link on Instagram.
And
Sick.
Hold on, I need
if
a.
we wanted to set the team to go buy all field build stuff, I have that list compiled and everything's there.
Awesome.
Perfect. That's money. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll be probably taking
who
my
wants
truck
to
to
go
go.
first with a formal idea? All right, hit us.
Okay, this
Here's
is
the marker.
fire. Okay, look at this. It's both an it's both an intake and a climber.
Okay.
So it would be, I mean, oh my god. If you can't see it, this is the drive base. I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of wheels. But this is like the
Tell us
ladder.
a turret game.
And like on this, we have a conveyor belt.
What are you doing? No, don't.
I
Please
didn't
don't
even
let it.
realize that.
Please, it's like propped up so that the
And
cooling
then
is
we can
okay.
convert this.
Hold this for me.
We could
Real
just
steady.
like rotate
That's
it
Aiden.
somehow.
Hold this for me
so
really
it goes
steady.
You want me to hold
like
this?
Hold it steady.
And it turns into an intake.
So, one thing I see is how do we deal with these hooks going in this contact point and this contact point?
Steady.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise
what
it
I was
gives the
thinking
viewers
of.
motion
Maybe
Hold for the design.
we could. That's more what I was
What team are you on, Leon?
Can I put this here?
Yeah.
So I was thinking for this, maybe we can, this could be the drive phase. Then while the conveyor belt is like this, something can come out of the drive phase like a little wedge. And then this would be far enough away so that it wouldn't catch.
So this would push it up effectively, so it would have to be belts. We couldn't use chains.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but if we use belts, how do we attach hooks to it?
Yeah, and
Super glue.
if we use belts and it still catches, it could rip itself apart.
Yeah.
I think if you're gonna do like hooks, you're gonna need something that can like collapse.
But the problem is, it's going this way, and the hooks are curving this way, so it's going to be hard for them to collapse. Unless they can't collapse that way.
And we would have to figure out hinges for this to get it down to this level, rather than just... I don't think we can do this one.
That's so sad.
Love
Good idea, though.
but feasibility.
And remember, we do have to make this able for a high school team to do. So we can't flex on them too hard.
Right.
So no
It's the 5 acts.
Alright, can I take it next? Alright. So my climber idea involves a few bars. So
some 4 bars.
So, the base idea is bar 1 and bar 2. These are both fixed bars to the robot. They will not move in any way. And then we have the moving bar in the middle.
Is this top down, side profile? What is that?
This is a side profile. You can
Front on?
You can imagine the rest of the robot like right here.
Okay.
But this is completely vertical.
Oh, okay.
So it would run on a conveyor to slide this guy in the middle up and down. And then from the other profile, if I draw it like this guy would have at least 2 hooks on either side, and there would be a hook down here as well. With the entire idea that with this going up and down, the hooks can move. with a maximum of it looking like, if I'm just going to go down here, with this being, again, the fixed bar, and it could extend under, so that way all the hooks are on the exact same axes. The hooks themselves would be spring loaded to literally go past the bars as they climb, and by being spring loaded, they would just fall back to this stable point to be able to hook and grab on and just climb up all the way up.
So we don't need to worry about like the static power of a motor being held in place. It's
Correct.
all-
It would be entirely static. The only thing that we would have to move in this middle part, and depending on how far down it needs to extend to work, we might need a mechanism to literally just push it over the side of the robot. And due to the rule of, for the top rungs, that we could actually just stand next to the base, we could just use that as a guide to climb up for stability.
This definitely does look a lot like an elevator.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is this on the front of the robot or in the middle of the robot?
We can put it anywhere.
You can put it anywhere, but keep in mind that wherever you put it, if it's not in the center, you're going to have some sort of CG imbalance, which means that
You have to raise
If
the
you
robot
do put it in the
higher.
center,
It
your
would have to
bumper
be
would hit
centralized
the
on one side.
bar.
Yeah, it just the farther
That's the
off
limitation.
center it is, the
So-
higher you have to lift your robot.
It would effectively have to be on the backside because we need the intake to be at the front.
Uh-huh.
Which
Yeah.
is already a problem because we could do it backwards.
It could be on the right or left hand side
Could
as
be
well,
on
as
the
long as
sideways.
it's centralized somewhere.
Sideways.
we got a leather jacket man over here with something to say.
What you got?
We could use the intake side as a reaction device so we can stabilize the robot.
Ooh, wait
What
a
I'm
minute.
trying to, but we also have the battery in the back. That's the other thing that concerns me. So if we do it on sides, then we still have that heaviness on the right side, or on the back end, I guess.
If we build it sturdy enough.
You
Yeah,
think-
that would be the idea of having these two bars completely static.
Okay.
Completely static.
What if
And when in doubt, we could add just.
And that right there is an elevator.
Yes,
yeah,
it is an
it's
elevator.
Would
It
the
is an
bot
elevator.
itself hit the
I
bars?
do acknowledge that is what it
Like
is.
the bumper?
Which direction
That
are you
is
worried about
a
the
legitimate
center of
concern.
gravity? Are you looking at, so let's say your climate shear, you're talking about going this way or this way through the bars?
So I think no matter what, my issue is that this is going to throw off the center of gravity on whatever side it's on. And then we have to intake, so we need to have lower center of gravity on the intake side, so we can use that to weight down, but we also have the battery. So the battery, if the intake is in the front, battery's in the back, and we put this on one of the sides, it's going to be leaning more towards one side. But if we put it on the back, where the battery is, it's going to be too heavy on the back side. Or we put it on the front and put the intake on the back. That could be done, but I have...
What if we do put it next to the battery? Because that would put its center of gravity much closer to the bar that it's climbing and using for stability anyways.
That's not a bad idea, but if we try to go over, that would stop us being able to go over a hump with the intake forward.
So Joseph did just bring up a good point before we continue here. Because it's basically like vertical monkey bars, we have to figure out how to get our bumpers to not hit on the way up.
So that part of this design, I was thinking that there could be an additional mechanism to quite literally throw this over the side of the robot. It would definitely decrease the strength, but that would get over our bumper.
You're saying that we basically put that on an arm?
Yeah.
Effectively?
That might be...
And we'd
it?
be able to lay it down horizontally to maintain that gravity throughout the rest of the match.
Okay.
If it just had somewhere to sit.
Okay.
So you also can, with those hooks, you can actually mount them inside the robot and shape them in a manner that will allow it to where when the bar you're pulling up to hits it, it pushes it past the bumper and allows you to still hook on your.
Oh, so you're saying we can ride it along the bumper.
You can ride it along your bumper or your climber itself.
Yeah.
As long as you have a system to push it out far enough to actually hook onto it with your secondary hooks.
Okay.
The only downside I could or like consideration I could say for that is if you're pushing it along the bumper, if you're doing it that way, you have to make sure that everything in your chassis in that area is low enough so that can actually happen.
Means possibly less game pieces stored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where on the field are you actually worried about center of gravity problems?
The bump.
The
Just
bump.
the bump?
Pretty much just the bump.
Would that be a problem with speed?
I think that would...
Yes,
so,
we're 30 inches tall. We're not
Okay,
going
I
to tip
feel like
over.
Yeah.
The bot is going to be wider than we are
center of
tall.
gravity problem if you're going really slow.
No, the thing with the CG is that it has to be centralized because we're using Mechanism, and it also needs to interact with our climb in such a way that our climb is possible. If your robot is trying to climb like this, like your elevator's on the back of the robot is gonna tip like this.
I've got an idea though.
Unless you
that.
support it on the
Ethan?
game.
Someone says buddy climb. What is that?
Buddy
climb
climb
is
is
not
not
second
possible.
robot.
They're trolling. They're trolling us.
Buddy climb is not
We're not.
possible.
Let's put that in the
I know what that is.
Okay,
Is it
what's
against the rules or is it physically not?
what's it's
I know, I would.
what you got? I'm bad with names.
Kyler.
Kyler, okay.
I got an idea that will help with the center.
Okay, how would you help with it?
So we have
Yeah,
sort of
I'm
the
ready to
last
go
here,
get
and
material
a small arm that
I'm
pops
good to go
down.
now. I'm like,
Two markers.
Marker.
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 I feel like we've got enough
Fraser?
people here
Oh.
right now.
There any staff members who want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
come with us
So
to
we're
get
not-
material?
That is the draw
So I
space.
want now.
Who wants to go help William?
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna interact the same as the actual game pieces. So.
Fair enough.
That is a
Just
much
wanted to
better
ask
marker than
before
this
we're
stupid
about to
one.
do the big shopping hunt.
So we have the robot here.
Especially the blue.
If we end up if something goes
Stays
wrong,
in the robot,
getting within game
down here. And right down here, you have a guide wheel.
figure that out.
Because you are able to prop yourself up on the vertical bars that go up. So you drive up to it, you have a guide wheel that rolls with the robot, as well as
That's just fine.
tip to a side.
Were you the one who was in
As you use the climber and
No, that
bar,
was a completely different guy. Y'all don't know him.
separate straight.
Alright.
That's just fine.
It sounds like that is the reaching arm that reaches up, and you can have one. I don't know if we can do, but you can have one that goes up, grabs the hook, brings it down, and then pushes it over
Someone
20
grab that.
secondary hooks down here, similar to the previous designs had. But the robot then will be supported on the rung right there, and then the vertical beam that goes out there. So you can have the whole robot just sticking out, being supported by that, and you reach up and then grab the next one.
Do you know how wide the
Yeah, is it?
It's enough to fit one robot in between, as well as you have 6 inches on that extra space.
But you can't be supported by that bar that comes up in the middle of them. You can't like touch that.
You can touch anything. I think.
You can.
I'm
But when
pretty
you're,
sure you can.
I'm pretty sure you were able to.
because then you would just ride up along that bar.
Yeah.
Are you allowed
That's
to
the
do
goal.
that? Okay.
Is it just the basic thing? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
that one didn't have like.
so this would just
You
be
can also use
elevator.
the wall behind that to support yourself.
GSU, MSU, debit card.
I think also the supporting structure you can also hold on to, but you need to be holding on to a wall at the end of the game.
So is it possible to like?
We already have.
Didn't it say fully supported by the bar?
Yeah.
I think
I
that's,
feel
that's
like there was
a
some restriction on being supported by the room. Maybe someone check that.
Yeah. Who's good at looking through the rules?
And then
Yeah.
you can't be touching the rung below you, right?
Well, your bumper has to.
Your bumper has to be above the rung below you.
But it says nothing about like touching all.
And you can't be touching the ground, obviously.
Yeah, like how
You can't just like grab and just touch.
Yeah, you have to be fully up. You can't have anything touching.
Every side.
Size.
okay.
So that's the wrong.
Okay, could we?
But you can rub it wrong. You can touch
Wait, is our climber allowed to extend past the 30 inches when we're climbing? Or is it? Okay.
So
30 inches plus 12.
That's what I was like, is it never ever, or when we're doing the climb, can it extend?
I don't think so. I think she.
Okay, so it can't ever.
So essentially, it just works like this, and then you hook, and then there would be hooks here, and then you would go
transition.
So you're pull, and then you turn,
and then a third would come out, and then pull, and then pull.
It's the same thing to that previous design, but having a supporting bottom, you can also rub yourself against the bottom, the bumper against it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So I have a couple concerns. So one, is there going to be too much weight on this point here? Especially, like, is this coming out on an arm? Or is it just like, can we just fix this?
is like spring loaded.
Okay.
This won't have any
So
motors or
mechanically, it's
anything.
not that complex.
Nope. This part, not complex. This part, you might have some issues with just getting the right shape of hooks. That's always an issue. Being able to hold on to the bars.
But we can figure that out in the
But
design.
as well as you might have a motor just being able to hook on and then also hook off
Okay.
Do we want a motor? Because I was still thinking that basic spring idea.
loaded.
The way this is, it's pretty close. You want that force in because you'll have force there. You have the weight going down here. You want to be twisting this way, so you want force right there. On the side of the box.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the top one can be spring.
So, and so we have that much weight on that side. So I don't because we can shrink it. That helps a lot. So how much do you think that could influence our hopper design?
Hopefully this takes up climber and box worth of width.
Okay, so not much at all.
No.
Trying to make his.
And you can put it on any side except front.
Is there
the hopper, it's the intake front.
Is there any idea that we can maybe attach a hinge here and have it?
I think it's too complex.
Too complex?
Now, I was also thinking you could have it angled slightly. Like
Yeah,
have it
so-
also spring loaded so that when
In
you
order
start
to
climbing,
qualify for a higher level of points for the climb, your bumpers have to be above the lower rim.
Yep, and this will keep it level, so you're not hanging down when you climb.
So just to be clear, is that like a pivoting climb then? Is
So no.
This doesn't pivot. It
That-
could be a spring loaded, so then you just reach better. But
I think
you
that
don't
I think
you
that
don't
could
need
become
to.
a problem. I don't think we can.
So yeah,
It's
while I was
usually
looking for that,
better if it isn't.
can you quickly
twisting.
explain to me what's going on here?
You have
It's
a
like arms. This.
You have
another
another
one in the
box.
middle, grab,
Pull
and then
yourself
go.
up, and then transition to a set of hooks closer to the base, as well as a guide. Similar to last year's climb, just a little guide thing that goes down that holds on to the front wall. You know the stanchions that go up.
Oh, those things.
Yep.
So that's supposed to keep you level.
Yep.
What you got, Gideon?
That.
I have one question.
Yeah.
What is the plan on preventing the robot from, when you're actually holding the bar below, making it so your hook can still reach up and contact? Just so that when you're contacting the uprights, is they are further towards the field than your rungs. So when you're pulling on a rung, your whole robot's going to be at an angle, which is expected. But how do we maintain that angle once it transitions to the lower holding position?
If I could interrupt this. So for the higher two bars, we are allowed to, if I read it right, we are allowed to stay next to that the bars that they're using to hold the rungs in the first place. We could use that as stability.
Well, my question is involving those. So with those beams, the only way to like actually reach up past and grab the next set of rungs is your whole like climber system has to be at an angle to grab the next set of rungs relative to the field base. So either your entire robot has to be sitting at a canter with relation of where you hold the rung you're sitting against, or you have to have a arm that can move, or is it at a set fixed angle?
What if they were like
Where's the marker?
spring
Well,
loaded?
you're
Like
done.
if you had a top
Spring
hook
loaded
like
hook.
spring loaded, so when it hits the bar,
Pushes.
it pushes and then you click.
So you what, like a carabiner?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like a carabiner. In what manner? Bottom or top?
Top.
So you'll do like this. You'll
Oh, I see.
You could also have it so when you
My
go
concern
up,
isn't that it's
you hit it,
behind
and the
Yeah,
ball
I
and the
think I'm
rung
My
getting
concern is that it's
goes around.
It goes
You
behind
know.
the bars towards the like, tower wall right there, but it is actually too far from the rung to even hook it.
I see what you're saying. So you're concerned that the arm is going to be angled out
Like this?
and the
Like
rung's
so
gonna be
way
And the
when
rung's
you grab
here
it and your rung's there,
instead of
without the whole robot being tilted towards it.
Can we just make a
Because
long
it
ass
would have-
hook?
You could.
we
Just,
could.
like make it simple. Make a weirdly
You have
long hook.
geometry so that when you're up, the robot is at the correct angle.
Okay, so is that like
We
You
can
can have a
manufacture
positive
lateral.
angle.
yeah? That works fine as long as your contact point on that lower bar or the upright is further behind where you're holding the rung. In respect to the bumpers of the robot, you should be fine.
So we can design our way away
We can
from it.
design away from it. I was asking, what is the thought process on designing that system?
Okay.
That's a good one.
So this would also not have to interfere with an intake at all, which is nice. We can just put it on the other side. And if we don't have to angle it in any weird way, our hopper should be fine. So anyone else have like big
with
what you got?
I have a revision.
Am I in the way?
So, potentially. Okay, you guys already know.
grab lunch while he's out.
Yep.
I don't.
William
We
is
have
the point
this,
person
right?
for grabbing lunch.
Will you
So
text him?
this
Matt is
might not be
asking in
possible,
Discord
but
right now, and
this is
William
far
is
enough
with
away
them.
from
So I said
this
William is also
that
wondering if they should go.
these are able to pass
Then say
through.
yes. If William is with them, then say yes. It's Costco.
But,
It's Costco
and they're
pizza.
held up
That's
somewhere
what
in
they were
here by like some kind of support right here.
Okay.
It might be like 2 hinges, so it's able to go into its intake position right here and still be supported like that. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something
So it's like a
that.
two-axis thing.
Yeah, so it's able to keep an angle so that there's still enough space for it not to hit anything, but then it can also intake and then do this. So this would, I don't know that much about
Quick question for the
angles,
conveyor
or like
belt.
what good angles for that would be, but
Well,
it just have 2 rotation points that allows it to do that. The problem is, I don't know about stability. Maybe there could be like something right here between these stabilizing it, like something that expands, like, I don't know, hydraulic stuff, I don't know.
Okay. One issue I see with that is if we're using that as an intake, we're going to want it to spin pretty quickly. And then if we're going to want to climb, we want something with a lot of torque, and speed and torque are inversely proportional. And I don't think we want to do a shifting gearbox.
Who wants to build a shifting gearbox?
So that could be a concern with pneumatic shift that's in.
I have another note on this.
I don't even
it
think
looks like-
you could get a different
so this
ratio
is, like,
difference.
I'm assuming the bars
Crazy
kind of
enough
get
for
here
that.
and then they get pulled down. If we want to be above the mid bar, then the mid bar has to go down there.
It would keep pulling up. If we need to, if like the center of gravity is like all weird,
We could
since it
flip our robot
rotates,
over
since
the
it
top bar.
rotates as it's climbing, it
kinda
kind
like
of
that.
like
I don't
go
think
like
That would crash and break everything.
But it'd be
like
fun.
This would hang
Wait,
too low.
The difference,
yeah.
the difference
Wait,
between the bars
after
has to be bigger than.
you might be able to just like if you have strong enough.
I think it's too complex.
What if you? What if
It's
you?
fun though. It's fun, but I think it might
It's
be
not within the.
little
I
too
could
much
definitely
from
see
what we
some
have.
team trying to do that, but it's not within the scope of the 3D.
And we couldn't fix it if it broke on a few other.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be like.
We need something that's going to be relatively easy to troubleshoot if things go wrong. And then we don't have to worry about whatever balance.
And if that breaks both our intake and like
Center line.
So it's a corner pole and wouldn't move around it.
When should we discuss the next ideas?
This would require us to
Do we want to like split into groups and do the other ones? Or take up a lot of time? I want to divide for the other for intake shooter and just have hoppers.
Because we've spent a lot of time on one idea.
Might want to do like 2 groups for shooter intakes who actually like has good ideas for that.
Okay, where we are on our timetable right now.
Where's our plan on putting a climber?
Brainstorm, down select, and
That's
merge.
what I'm about to ask. So, who has more climber ideas?
I have
Yeah, we can move on to another, as long as we're moving on to another.
This is a 2-parted statement / question.
Okay.
So, climber needs to be on the opposite side of the intake for weight purposes. Is there an opposition to moving the battery to the center of the robot?
So,
Making it side exit for one reason. It makes it so you don't have excess weight on either end. Because imagine your climb mechanism and your intake mechanism are going to be similar in weight, right? Your hopper's going to be pretty centralized across the robot. Your weight's not going to change a whole lot. The only question is our turret in the middle or at an end? Because that would change that balance of weight.
So I see
If we need to
2
move the
issues.
battery, we can.
Okay.
We can move the battery, but also we would have to 3D print a holder for it. And it would also have to be strong enough that it's not going to break, and it could take up more hopper space. Which is another, but if it's already laying flat, it's not going to take up that much.
So the thing is that currently with our current position of the battery, you
We got
already
another
have
question
the space constraint on an end with either your intake or your climber.
Yeah.
Because your climber has it mounted higher to be above the battery or behind the battery, which makes it difficult to climb, or your intake's pulling over the battery, and then you have the constraint of are you burying the battery underneath something, or what's happening there.
Okay. What you got, Kyler?
Who says the intake needs to be on the front?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to.
Put it
We can put it
The
anywhere.
intake on the side.
You could
Yeah.
just rotate the robot 90 degrees and have. and
We are
then start
we are
building
using
it.
mechanism.
Have the intake on this side, battery on this side, and climber on this side.
We have one thing on all 4 sides.
Because you'd be losing a lot of weight.
That's true.
Versus a
It
little
has
bit
to
of
hit the
weight. That's
climb.
the difference.
So if we want a full width intake, but we also want to do the bar slides off the bumper, and we're doing like the 90 degrees like intake on this side, then that means we would not have like part of our intake there, where the bar would be sliding. If that makes sense.
We'd have to limit our width.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So, what it sounds like would be a good idea, if these are our wheels, we have battery here.
That's where it already is.
Yeah, which is where it already is. I think it would be better if we didn't have to move it. We have our climber here, and then in this area, could be larger, could like pivot out. We have hopper with whatever indexing mechanism we want. We have an intake that pivots out from this side, and then we have some sort of shooter right here. This is our hopper space. And then we have this space on the side.
So this is battery, this is climber.
Yeah, this is climber.
The climber would be on the front.
And then you want the shooter and the intake to be similarly bound.
Yeah.
How?
I don't hate that
I
argument.
don't-
The shooter doesn't have to come out, but the intake does, so we can
Yeah.
put more on the edge, so it just naturally goes and flows.
How important is a full width intake to us?
I think pretty.
I think
This is
pretty
a
important.
game where we need to take in as many balls.
We want to be
So
better
what
than the
I've
kit
been
bot, and the
saying-
kit bot doesn't have that. So we want to have
We're
that.
gonna have a bar coming down like here. So the
And maybe
intake-
even a bigger than
unless,
full width.
unless we have the intake on the, unless we do a climb, and we have the intake off to the side where the bar isn't.
Can we just do like wedges?
What is that?
Hold this
Bar
down.
for exactly?
Yeah. So why can't our climber be over our intake? Like on the
I'm just.
Wait.
The feasibility
Yeah.
is kind of pretty
Because you have to mount a bunch of crap in one spot.
Our shooter is probably going to be a adjustable angle or something with like at least 1 or 2 motors.
Yeah.
And that's
So our CG kind of has to be here because of the mechanism wheels we're using. It's basically impossible to control if all 4 wheels aren't loaded equally. So that's why this makes sense, because the battery weighs 13 pounds. I think we can pretty easily make the climber 13 pounds, and a shooter, the shooter would be inboard, and the intake being able to extend will help with the CG because leverage.
Yeah.
So that's why this archetype is.
For our hopper, so before we go any further looking at this climber, does anyone else have any other climber ideas? Because I have one. Liam's got one too?
I think it could be a lot, and we could always just go simple level 1.
I was so
That's our backup.
If
We
we
have
do-
that as must. We have the other. We already listed out our setup.
If we do level 1, I think we can make it a much larger hopper.
Yes.
That's the thing that tells me.
Literally just use the climber in a box, and yeah, it's fine.
You actually will have much interference with your climber and your hopper at all.
You don't think so?
Well, so your climber in the box is
Unless
going
we
to
do
be the
your
same no matter what.
expandable hopper, then you
Yeah.
Well, and with the hopper, if the climber goes up to here, it is pretty reasonable to not have it stick out further than this. So we can have the hopper like all the way up. And given the climber of the bot, I'd budget 4 inches for the climber in the box. That's
For an expandable
like
hopper,
maybe 1 bar.
what if we combine that with our intake? My thought is that, like, if you're deploying it beyond your frame perimeter anyway, might as well make that the same
Like
mechanism.
Robo Wranglers.
Linearly actuate our intake.
in the same direction.
Like that, we have those gear racks. Just send it like that.
So
That's your intake.
we have this extends to 12 inches
Correct.
here. We have
Exactly
some
like
kind
that.
of
That's our intake.
the balls go in here and they fold out, and now it's expanding
Yeah,
out.
that
The
also,
problem
that also
with
prevents
that-
the balls from coming out.
The problem with that though is if we are extending for the climb outside the field perimeter, we need a way to pull this back in because you can only
Oh,
extend
well,
from
yeah.
one side.
Get the balls. You're not gonna have balls in there when you're climbing.
Well,
Just
and
put it back
then
in.
another benefit of that is if it's on gear racks, we can use the moving it back and forth as an agitator for the balls because they're gonna stick together. These balls are very grippy.
What you got, Gideon?
I have an
Can we write that down? I think that's a really good idea.
Because gear rack systems are incredibly fragile to defensive maneuvers. If you get hit on them, they break really easy.
Okay, well, guess what we tell people.
We tell people this is Ri3D and we built using the parts we have and they should build it better.
Well, I don't know if I like that idea. So we have to deal with feasibility. That's part of what we're scored on.
I have
There's other ways to do it. We just have to
the
do it.
exact same thing, but with it using a different, like, actual mechanical system that allows you to be, like, to not just break whatever.
Okay, what is that system then?
Can we use a belt system similarly to how you do a belt on a elevator without motor brake on ever? Because
Someone wants to do the where's Tim?
When it gets hit,
Right.
it will just push it in without the motor's consent.
Yeah.
Which will prevent you from breaking everything. That's how teams did stuff with when you do like an over the bumper intake of like the 2-bar, 4-bar system. A lot of people use it like Rapid React in earlier years. Is it prevents it from snapping right away.
So that sounds a lot like 2023 Stinger. Remember how that was driven, belt driven actuation like that?
Yeah. Right. If they stick though, could we would if one of my concerns, and this just could be me, we're not entirely sure how this works. Would the belt have possibilities of slipping, and if it does, could we use chain?
So chain you could use. My only thing I would say chain.
Yeah.
But tension and chain does suck. Belt kind of sucks worse because you get the wrong. You have
No,
the wrong
because
belt.
you don't have to tension this.
Wait.
Well, you have to make sure you're within tension and your spacing, which
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's calculators to do that for you.
Chain is chain when it breaks worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Belt when it breaks a lot more timid, and it has its own give within it. And so yes, it might slip, but that prevents you from snapping everything.
But 35 chain is, as far as FRC goes, is literally bulletproof. You could ram 2 robots at full speed and it wouldn't break.
Okay, but if we went forward,
that doesn't break, everything else breaks. That's more my point.
If we went forward with the belt idea, then we could switch to chain if we needed.
Yeah.
Okay, then I like that.
You would literally just be swapping out where it is.
I like that idea a lot.
And
So linear actuated intake and hopper.
Yeah.
So before we go any further, I want to hear any more climber ideas. We've got it one way, but if we find a better way, I want to hear more.
They were doing a pretty good job.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the side.
In theory, you could fit like 2. No, because we have bumpers. You can only fit 1 layer of balls out because of the bumpers. You stand beyond your frame perimeter, but that still gives us a lot of extra room.
Well, if we have our bumpers here, we'll call, I'm assuming we're gonna make this 22 inches tall. This is the hopper, it comes out, we can get another what, not that many inches.
12?
Out, this could just be a roller here, and then it
Thank you
just,
for at least getting it.
Oh, are those belts?
yeah, belts or something, and it just spits them out into the hopper here.
Yeah, as far as indexing goes, I freaking hate belts, but this is not indexing, this is intake.
I think
So it's fine.
we stop for right now because I like this idea, but I want to get through all the climber in the box because before we go too far, we can only do one idea. In case we find out better.
Let's keep this in mind though, because
You know, the RVs have
I like it.
so we get more space in the box.
Okay, so Liam, did you have a climber idea? Oh, the basic, just
Yeah.
one run. Okay, and then is this something you guys cooked up here?
Yeah, we
Let's take a look at this.
Walk us through it.
So this is an extension just off of the hook idea. To try and further it out. So, parts of the thought that went into here is we were experimenting with different ideas to assess the fact that we're going to have a weight drop trying to tilt it. And with that, there's 2 methods that we could take. We could either go from an angle, which would rely on some sort of joint, or we would have to have some sort of stabilizer to hold it onto that bar, almost like a guide rail. Alternatively, depending on how robust the design is, this could be completely non-existent and just be the bumper. As for stability, I was thinking that if the bar itself was static, approximately 30 inches, it would be pretty load-bearing. As for the hooks, just think about the spring-loaded idea to not extend over the front. We would have some sort of mechanism, quite literally just keeping them down at the very start of the game until we need them. Having a hole in the middle would allow the bar to extend below and give us further stability as the hooks are quite literally climbing like hooked hands all the way up. It's really just an extension from earlier.
So we wouldn't have to change anything about the other layout we've got going on.
Yes.
What climber are you using? Are you using an elevator system, or are you using the one we own?
Yeah.
This is my first year here. I have no clue what we have.
To
Okay.
push anything below the frame, you have to build an entire custom climber because you can't use that. This is fixed at the bottom of it, so you can't push this any lower. You can only go up. Which so if you wanted to go below, I also do believe there is not really a good reason to go below. When you
That's
can
fair.
make all your extensions by going up and using things mounted at bumper height to hold as you go up, because they're only a 15-inch gap. You don't need to go up down.
True.
And elevators way too much.
The only
They are
thought was to get
so
over the
heavy.
first hurdle, which is a 27-inch to the first bar.
Yeah. So either way, I guess we just take a vote. Who wants to go for tier 3? Okay, we're going with that some sort of body design because either way, these both apply to it. Okay, let's go on to.
Can I ask a question about the climber design that was right over there?
What you got?
Is there what is the purpose of the bar that comes off and goes against the bottom?
Just
of
a
the
guide.
Is there a need for it?
Maybe not necessarily.
Is there a reason
You
not to
can
just let the
technically
bumper
go without
do
it, but if you don't want to ruin your bumpers and you want to be, you can also have like a stabilizer so you're in the right plane to go up so you don't get too far off.
Does that need to be below on the bumper? Or can it be at bumper height attached to your hook?
Preferably below the center of gravity, so like as low as you can go.
I mean, is there a need? Because your center of gravity is going to be shifted in height-wise, compared to where you place, it's going to be really low. So the whole thing's going to act as a swing, be attached here and here, to where it doesn't matter if you're within 4 inches on the bottom.
Well, if you have that, you have the center of gravity basically tilting the robot this way, and you want something below the robot to tilt it back, to keep it basically stabilized. If you put it up here, it'll still kind of want to.
It'll still
tilt,
lean.
It'll still lean more.
So then we have another issue. If that comes out of the set of the robot, if that goes out of the set of the robot, then what are we going to have a problem with when it comes to the intake being out at one time?
Preferably, you were not intaking in the air.
So, well, I get that, but we have to be able to put our intake back if we go with that design, then, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We were gonna
Also,
have to no matter
yes,
what.
you
Okay,
want
then it doesn't matter.
in so you don't run into the wall
Yeah.
and damage it.
Okay.
Intake is also important for defense.
No.
Because if you fly out with defense.
Yeah, you don't want that shit
You want that to
slammed.
be
Okay.
system.
Okay, then we let's go on to the next thing, which is, do we want to do hopper, shooter, or intake next? I think intake, right?
Intake.
Yeah, intake. Why don't we just all go back there and then?
Yeah, that's a more open space.
I'm gonna have people move. I gotta have everybody move in group and all.
Yeah, we do that in the direction.
I actually did not like the solid foam stuff. Did you solid foam last year?
What?
Yeah, it is just weird.
Oh, I thought you were you were just like, okay, I guess I'm taking it right now.
Okay, who has like a formal intake idea?
I do. So I have this.
Nathan, you.
Alright.
On a chair.
Tim, did you get any? Tim got a couple.
Yeah, I've been getting pictures and videos.
I forgot this is
start
mine.
with something because I might not have gotten a picture of it yet.
Hi. Okay, I got Nathan first, then Liam. Who's up next after those two?
So we were discussing
Intake.
a hopper design. This is does relate to intake, I promise. But hopper design reminiscent of 148 in 2017. Basically, they had a big section of their robot that extended out and included the intake, and it also expanded their hopper. I really like that design because this game there's going to be a lot of trying to hold as many balls as possible, keeping them away from the alliance while theirs is active, and then having as many to shoot when your hub is active. So my thought was, if we have this is our bumper here, wheel is here. I think it's broken. We have part of the hopper just expand out like this. It looks like this. It goes up however high. And then within it, because our bumpers are a little bit high off the floor, we might need some kind of heavily spring-loaded mechanism that just shoots a roller down here. And then inside here, we have a mechanism of belts or wheels or something to grip the balls along with a ramp here.
Quick question.
And it just spits out into the hopper here.
So you mentioned how we can use a spring to put a roller down.
Yeah.
My thought is let gravity do its thing.
Well, actually, we don't need to because they're 6 inches tall. I think our bumper goes up to 5.
So that's not necessary, but just like in this area on the corner out here, we have our intake, and it could even go basically completely vertical to optimize hopper space as much as possible.
So I have two questions. One, does this mean we have to use like a net?
Not necessarily.
What would we use instead? Like polycarb on?
We could, like, if this is like the inside profile, this is the side of the hopper, and then this is the part that expands out.
Okay.
There's just a seam here.
Okay.
It might not be bad to have a net here or something. That's something we should be able to find local though.
Okay, where could we put a motor? Where's the motor gonna go?
Just belt from the chassis.
Yeah, just belt from the chassis. It could also be attached to this plate somewhere.
So I assume these right here are also belts of these.
Yeah, these are belts or wheels or whatever we determine works best.
So how does it deploy? That's what I'm
There's some sort of linear motion here.
Shoves it out.
That just shoves it out, and then it's able to go back and forth. That also acts as an agitator, so balls don't get stuck, and we need to be able to pull it back in for climb anyway, because we're going to need to stick out even if we don't have stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really easy to build a belt clamping block. So for our linear actuation, it's probably just going to be a long belt.
Okay.
This is something that I have experience with designing personally.
Okay. So does everybody get how this one works? Do we have any questions or concerns?
I have a question.
What you got?
So I'm assuming the ramp up here, probably drop down, is to prevent game pieces from going back out, or what's the idea?
You can fill this whole volume with balls.
And then the problem with just like a basic over bumper intake like you saw in 2022 or some teams did it in 2024, 2020, is that it spits out like right here, and that can work. But then you're like forcing balls under other balls when you're getting in.
Yeah, it
also
limits your size.
Yeah.
And also, when you're trying to index from there, it can be pretty difficult if the ball is already in the middle of your robot. You have to do the best way to do that in a game like this is a spin dexter, but ain't no way we're doing that.
Yeah.
If you truly want it spitting, this is just like a terrible idea, but if you truly want it spitting out directly on the bottom, you could just have wait, how much do the balls weigh?
Half a pound. They're heavy.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say you could just get a
You'd have to
big
build this
fan.
pretty robust, yeah.
Just blow them? Okay, so I think that one is fairly...
How is this duplicate gonna go back in when you want to retract it?
It could be, let me,
I'm gonna go grab it.
It could be on some kind of pivot, and so this is hinged here, and as it goes in, it just kind of gets sucked up.
So are we concerned about the belt getting loose at that point?
You don't need that, I don't think, because the balls are 6 inches tall, and our bumpers are 5.
Oh, you think we could just drive over it?
I don't know how high we are off the ground, but if we need it, we could.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we could also have, it could be complicated, but we could have the belt go to the pivot point, and then from the pivot point, it could join the rest of.
Okay, but we could design that and fix it if we need to.
Yeah, we could design around that.
I think this one's fairly explained. I think we can do this. All right, Liam, you're next.
That one's so much better than my idea.
Yeah. We're not erasing it. I figured just put it over there under the must and want section. I wish we just had so much more whiteboard. Oh! Wait, let me just move this.
No, this right here is
Pull it out. That's what you usually have to do.
Go. Yeah, that's good enough.
Well, we have more room.
Yeah, we have more room.
That's something.
This dictates what we can actually do.
And that looks doable to me, to my eyeballs.
That looks like more than enough space for what we needed to do.
Yep, I think that's totally
because we can't extend more than
12 inches.
I'm thinking that if you want to make an intake that's wide enough, you need to have a lot of them.
Like a staple gun?
Right.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's totally doable.
You can cut them and then you can.
We might need to like
Yeah,
organize
I don't
something
know
from
if you
Amazon
have-
to get a bunch at the same time.
It would be, I think whatever version we can get is too jank for us to
Like if you have a bunch of these, it's probably good, right?
Also, Liam, you're like right in front of the camera.
I'm trying to like move it. I don't exactly want to be a star.
You're like fully just there.
Probably might be.
What do you mean?
Are they both?
Yes, those will both be straight.
I'm not sending.
Oh, that's just the other side. It's not it.
Why?
I don't want to.
Oh wait.
I love it. It's kind of great.
Did anyone call in the pizza order?
Nope, that's their problem.
It was supposed to be William.
Okay.
Perfect.
Good now? Wait, okay, so they're both.
So
or
wait,
just the outside?
Nathan, is it in and out, 2 belts, or is it belts on both sides?
What do you mean by that?
So when you're intaking, does the ball flow through 2 belts going like this, or does it flow under, end up in it?
It's like belt and belt.
So you're going up like through a 2-belt system.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they both are they both moving?
Could be. You could do 1 belt too, just a belt.
So
you
it's
could probably just do just.
it's up to our choice later.
Yeah.
How much polycarb do you use?
A decent bit, and we have some on the scrap for the next bit. All right, hit us, Liam.
Okay, this one wouldn't be nearly as fast, but it kind of just scoops and throws
and
it
shovels?
over. Yeah, it's a shovel basically. But it's really simple, and it just needs to be able to kind of scoop quickly if we want to get enough balls.
Okay.
I like it.
So I see one issue with it. If we, so it needs to be able to be strong enough to, so would we have to put pivot points like this, like belts across when it's holding, like just with a string or something, or would we?
I think,
because this is a big hinge if you're gonna go off and out and put a bucket out.
yeah, it'll be really heavy. I'm not really sure.
Because if we go fast enough, we're gonna lose a ton of them, and we need a lid. Unless we go fast enough to have it all slam in the back.
Wait, there could be like a roof on here, and it's just that in the back, when it goes up here, it opens up with like a pin or something, and it opens the back, and then they just fall.
That's exactly what I was
So it has to bucket in over the top.
Yeah.
That limits our speed a lot.
So this is a scoop.
Yeah, effectively, it's a scoop drop, like a dump truck.
Yeah, so my note on this is with intakes, the name of the game is of course Catch It, Own It.
Yeah.
So if there's like stages of your intaking process where you're not able to grab more, usually that's a pretty big limiter. And also like if you're shoveling, like they could come back out, I feel like.
Another philosophy that is part of like 1678's a really good team's design philosophy is literally intakes are always what you want them.
Okay. I think it just limits our too many things.
Yeah, it was one idea, and this one is probably a little. No, that's the wrong direction. I keep doing that. It doesn't matter. You guys can do it.
Also, it shoots up to the.
This is curved, so there's full contact with the ball as it's rolling up, and it would probably be belts or something to then get it even further up into the.
So it's effectively just that one with a curve at the front.
Yeah, but that's why I thought this one was so awesome, because it's just like better than this, because this needs to go down over the bumper to scoop them up really quickly, but this
kind of does the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing as that.
Okay. Anybody got questions for this one, or? Okay, you were next, right?
Yeah, I'm basically, you guys remember what we did at kickoff?
Yeah.
I'm just doing the exact same thing that we did at kickoff, except we have to motorize that joint that we didn't end up doing. So I suck at drawing.
Will it blow up the same way?
Hopefully not. Or we just have like a few, like, I think we have one here, I think.
and it just scoops right in through that. And then another idea I had for it, to make it bigger, because this would take up the entire length of our
Front end.
Or our front end. We could also have it do more than just the front end. Say these are the wheels.
Mhm.
Can you picture that? We could have like little flaps, kind of, that just move out on the edges, so we get even more extension.
I think that goes across.
Does
one of the-
that?
I think so. There's the face rule, and I think that violates it.
Okay.
As long as you don't pass the side of the bumper.
Yeah, but I mean we're already going over the whole limit. We just put size on.
Or as long as you don't pass the side bumper.
Yeah, I think that what you're
Okay.
talking about.
I do have
does.
a question. What is the actuating system that brings it in and out?
We would basically just have, so there's two of these placed like here and here, and I assume that would just be put on the X shaft and get a motor on that.
But we have to, so to put everything back, it would cut our, well, I guess it doesn't matter if we're just cutting a hopper space at that point. So you would need a pivot point here.
We don't have to have the pivot here, we could, yeah.
It would go here and then pull everything back in.
Yeah, we could definitely figure out something, because our hopper, is it gonna be like angled in for?
So that's next. We're figuring out
Yeah.
our potential things. For
I don't know how hoppers work, I don't know if a lot of people know how hoppers work.
Yeah.
So, I think that's something more people have experience with hoppers are gonna try to figure out in CAD. Because optically, how I think about it, just make a big box.
Yeah, exactly. That's
But
that's
like,
what I think.
you have to have,
I don't think
do you
so.
have to have like a ramp so that they're slowly going towards?
No, so that can become a problem. But
Or
we're
do
trying
you have to
to
agitate
yeah.
it? There's like all this stuff that you have to figure out.
So do we have any further questions about these two designs? Or just really one design? I don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
Okay, do we have any other intake ideas?
I have something.
Hit us, Tim.
Okay. So I like this design actually, where we're sending out like linearly
Actuated.
some rollers, and then we get more space up here. I was just thinking though, like, what if we had like roller here, and this is like the opening, roller here, and then this is hopper, and like that, or maybe like down a little bit more. And then we have the rollers like constantly spinning, and then we just had like game pieces coming in, and then maybe we had like a bit of a downward tilt. This is kind of getting into hopper, but to get game pieces away from the intake so that more have space to go over those.
Okay, I think I like this idea, but I think
Yeah.
this is hopper.
Okay, so focusing on the intake, like, basically it's this design, but with this space just cleared for more game pieces.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Yes, thank you.
So what do we do?
I was just gonna like add to that. So you guys know how an RV works, where like it like gets extra space by like moving out.
Yeah.
That's basically what we could do here. Is basically what you said. Do we need all that belt stuff?
We might not.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
how hoppers
extra
work.
space. And this is something Cheesy Poops did in 2017, where like game pieces just kind of came in. It's kind of hard to see on my phone, but they came in from below, and then they had a ton more space just above the intake.
Okay, I like that idea.
So.
Okay, either way, I think it depends on our hopper and shooter.
Yep.
Okay, let's, Tyler, did you have one?
Basically just a 4-bar, save
Ethan's
space.
favorite thing.
I know, you hate it. A 4-bar but specifically a 4-bar that will be able to get the balls as high as possible, as soon as possible. That could kind of go into a hopper idea, but yeah.
Okay, so same kind of style.
Yep.
Okay, let's do hopper next. So, who has like some big hopper ideas? You're up.
I am so excited to talk about what I want us to do for our hopper.
Do we want to use that side?
There's two.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody move again!
There are two very
Oh, I get it. It's actually Booga
well-established hopper
Booga
concepts.
brand. My
I'm gonna
bad
go
on
with
the
the
type
first
of
one.
Booga. What?
Four bars are fun.
4-bar dope.
The thing is, it's taking up floor space.
and I think we should have the entire robot be hopper space.
Yeah, I mean, if you're being honest, I'm leaning heavily towards just build 148, 2017.
What do you think I've been inspired by this entire time?
Who we're operating off of. Hi. Let me. Charger. Fucking stop shocking me. I'm gonna start.
Are you talking to the cart?
Yeah, I'm gonna start swearing.
incorporate that into your side plates for your shooter and your final indexing stage.
Bare metal, baby. Okay, so do we have any like major questions about how this hopper works? What you got, man?
That's a lot of bells.
Yeah.
That
is a concern. How? Okay, do you have a plan for what belts you're going to use?
Once we get into the design process, we'll know.
Do we have
I think we're.
I think we got it. I think we're good.
Yeah.
If we don't, we can use the unit tackle and then just.
Oh, that's
what I was thinking. I had it. It was
Or even we could even.
yeah, but it's got to get a better angle.
If you're like needing more belts than you have, Amazon has stuff that we can do.
The wires.
Duct tape belt. It would be very funny, but you could make it shock the fuck out of someone. If it's got, yeah, that's what I said. If you put like a bunch of fabric with those balls, you're gonna build up so much static electricity. It's just funny. I don't think it's a safety concern, but it would be absolutely hilarious if someone touches the robot and gets shocked really bad.
I love how the only complaint we really have about this design is do we have the belts?
Yeah, that's the big. It's
no, I know. I 100% agree with you, and that's what sucks because this is like by far my favorite way to do this.
Okay.
I think it's classic. I think it's
Are open or closed?
assisted bed.
What?
Top. Is it open or closed?
Oh, I would leave it open so you can just dump balls into it as well.
For the.
Are you
the human
thinking
player.
expanding it all, or just
Well,
keeping it fixed?
this would be like you would incorporate this with whatever intake design you have.
Okay. So like, that's just the core you're focusing on.
Yeah. What you got, Tim?
On the current design?
No. What are you building?
What do you, in general, on top of mine.
By the way, lunch is going to be close to 3 p.m. We have to move it back as the order didn't get placed.
Do we have
What
any?
happens if you put William here?
Do we have any other like hopper ideas? What you got? Hit us.
Alright. So, my hopper idea.
That's not a bad idea.
This is going to be a side view. So the first idea is that yes, it's quite a literal storage box space to put a bunch of balls in. By being an open hopper, it would have the absolute maximum storage. Now the question is how to load them in layout, and that's where the mechanism will come in. So I've seen some designs like this by putting a slant here, going to the wall. You could actually build a corkscrew mechanism to individualize the balls out of the hopper. The entire idea is that somewhere along the corkscrew, balls will be able to fall in, and then as it spins, balls will be pushed to one side and individualized into the feed for whatever shooter design.
The vending machine.
The vending machine, yes.
So, my one issue with this is speed.
Yeah.
And
feasibility of just
the one we have right now, if we keep shooting it into our flywheel shooter, like I said earlier, our flywheel's going to slow down. Just keep launching.
Yeah, if you shoot too many balls at once, the flywheel will lose power.
Okay.
So it has to be. It's just a slight delay.
And this has a natural build.
We could get the corkscrew spinning pretty fast. The limitation will be that we would need just enough time for gravity to be able to take a ball and let it fall into place.
And this would also maul people's hands.
How big is the corkscrew? It can.
Are you planning on putting your hand in the
No,
robot when it's running?
But the idea of this is that we would absolutely maximize the ball storage space.
Yeah.
It will completely maximize it and individualize it.
So we need to build the corkscrew. Yeah, the corkscrew is what concerns me because what material would you want to build that out of?
Ideally hard plastic.
I just feel like it's gonna be really hard to make.
I don't know if we could.
That sounds like a really interesting idea.
That would work.
Heat it around
So,
yeah.
All right. So there are two ways to design the corkscrew. You said the vending machine method. I've actually been following a series on YouTube designing like these exact ball singularity ideas. Don't judge me. I'm like that. So yes, idea one is vending machine.
That's everyone in this room.
Yeah. Idea two is to quite literally have a solid rod in the center and the corkscrew quite literally being like a giant threaded screw with each thread being able to hold a ball. The only issue with this is that we would need some mechanism on each side to hold the balls in place as they're moving across to make sure they don't get caught at the bottom.
So the balls will be spinning on that, so I see friction becoming a problem on the top and on the side.
Yes, if going with this design, friction will become a problem.
Yo, maybe some extra hands from pulling that side of the car. What?
Can we get some extra hands, please?
I need hands on.
Not pizza.
Great question. Ideally, this part where the spring opens up would be able to take 3 balls. Ideally. 2 would also work. And then of course the sides would just be whatever space we have as it feeds into the system. This could feed directly into a pipe, so it's, at least with this hopper idea, it almost doesn't matter what happens after.
At this hinge, I think we have a problem where a ball could get stuck and dangle here, and that could fuck the whole system up.
So,
That's the whole system up.
So the idea there is we would just have to design, instead of just a flat bar there, it would have to be another slant to further it into that pipe at the very end.
Okay.
That'd be the fix.
So the biggest, the difficulty is the, well, our limit is whatever the height limit is.
Yes. It is literally one moving part and a massive storage space above it.
My question is, how do we manufacture this?
Yeah, that's the biggest.
I have another question.
Or is it
So,
3D printed?
I want to like draw a pop down.
Oh,
view.
this segment, so just slide further.
The ball is like say this is the corkscrew here. The ball is like 7 inches across. So it'd be approximately there. So then the robot's going to be like 27.5. Can we go max? We don't have to go max, but the bigger we are, the more we can store. So it's going to be like funneling down this way as well. And I'm like concerned about like a ball here and a ball here, and they're not able to get in with like the exact spot for the corkscrew.
So that's actually where the corkscrew mechanism does come in.
Okay.
The corkscrew, this idea has come up all the time with this general design. I can't explain it exactly, but when it hits the wall, the idea is that you have a specially designed wall to ensure that only one ball can fit at the very edge. So eventually they will hit the curved side. One ball will naturally fall into the other, and they will sort themselves out in the corkscrew. Because the idea of the corkscrew is that it's constantly jumbling the balls, forcing them to fall in eventually.
Okay. I would
For
just
the
say
size
like
of these balls, I feel like that corkscrew is going to have to be like this big.
And I feel like friction is going to become a really
And
big
that
problem.
takes up a lot of
Paper,
opportunity.
unfortunately, that's sticky.
It's this long, this big.
This would completely depend on how bad the friction is. That would be the depending factor.
Because if the friction is as bad as I,
Pretty interesting design, yeah.
yeah, I think it's going to be, I think it would take too much
The
space.
balls are what I'm thinking they are.
I don't think it's
This design is what's used in a lot of more advanced gumball and marble machines.
Those are they have no friction though.
Correct.
That's yeah.
That is exactly what this design is. I understand that they have no friction. Idea thrown out. That's all it is.
No, it's not a bad idea.
It would be a fantastic idea if we weren't doing this in 3 days because there's a lot of limitations.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any other hopper designs or questions on this hopper?
I got another one that I'm surprised no one else has brought up.
We're hitting Kyler first, and then maybe.
I'm hoping he's gonna talk about the one that I brought up, or that I was bringing up. I love how everyone has a slightly different way of drawing a chassis. It's fantastic.
Oh my god.
Where's my phone? I think we have like 35 watches right now. That's not accurate.
Yeah.
We like
just that was the soonest
Blocks are great.
Yeah.
That's what the human imagination is.
I built a lot of blocks. Blocks are great.
It's a ramp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait.
That would be the simplest, but it would also.
How do we
Ramps are pretty fast if you set
Not
up right.
speed. I was more thinking about it would take up space in the hopper.
I mean,
But
maybe a
you
ball.
wouldn't have to have it back.
We could do calculus to figure it out.
This is our whole like 28 How many balls are really collected? It's our whole 28 by like 25. That's a pretty big hole.
2 to 3 lengths.
Take up
I don't think it's
Yeah, I was like, I guess the way you drew it, I was like, that's gonna take a lot of room. And then I thought about it, it didn't have to be that steep actually.
Friction becomes an issue because this needs to be agitated.
Yeah.
That's what this is for. Okay, so this would have the same idea as that. There will be a wheel.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of.
As soon as it touches it, it's going into the intake. So it snakes up, and then we can have. You have to whatever you do the shooter, you're
You probably have to print it in pieces because it has to be so long.
So that design, you can do any kind of shooter.
That's definitional design time because you have to figure out how to put it together.
Yeah. So then use your earlier design. It's not bad.
And you'd also have to design
I like adding this.
I think it depends on how our shooter's going to end up.
Yes.
So this can be short, long,
Any.
The whole process is
as well as you can just have balls here.
I go one with a pretty basic shooter design.
Because I think this one right here is a lot of like. I know I can get these. Because we can't do that. I think that's what bearings included.
Yeah.
Less moving parts.
Can't go wrong with
This
it.
works.
It's a ramp.
It's been tested before.
I was gonna say that's a basic no.
Did we cover your idea?
Just a ramp.
You could stack them all
What
over.
was your idea?
It's 20.
Is it just a ramp?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with ramp.
Perhaps.
It works. In 2021, my team did this, and we had this with some belts to just guide them into one spot, but it was just a ramp, and they fed in fast enough.
We got money. We're rich.
The only thing I would say about this one is if you don't have active actuation, if you're driving around, like, the forces from driving are going to make it so the balls are going to move around in here. And if you're especially if you're trying to shoot while you're moving a little.
We're not going to, though.
I don't think we can
We're
shoot.
not.
Yeah.
I think shooting while we're moving would be
Also-
great, but I think that's a little bit.
It's not that precise, but like it's like shooting.
Without a turret, we can't do
turret.
it. Yeah.
I was
Actually.
gonna say, without a turret, I think it's.
I definitely don't hate that. I think it'd be a pretty solid idea. We need, what would it just be made out of? PC? Polycarb?
Yep. Yep.
Can we put carpet on it so it shocks people?
Like.
How do you make sure that, especially if you get balls stacked on top of each other, how do you make sure that they don't get stuck together?
So, you can have a guide right here, or be an angle right there, and then a feeder wheel down below. They will stack on each other, and they will keep feeding through. Another thing is vibration will make the balls pack more and also move.
And I assume you're going to
The box will have a little bit of
I
vibration.
assume you're going to have some sort of like curve
Especially
in.
on this.
I assume you're going to have something like this.
That's why we're not.
Yep.
Where you have these
It's gonna
are
feed
gonna
in.
be belts.
You're gonna have an angle going in.
That would save us a lot of belts. Like a lot.
If anyone's not doing all that much, we're about to start building field elements. If y'all would like to come and join us.
Anyone in the manufacturing department, do you want to build field elements? Well,
We're going to volunteer people.
you're
Jacob would like to do it. Anyone else? We got quite a few folks here. It's,
all right.
It's actually quite fun.
All makes sense. Alright.
Yeah, how many people do you want?
Manufacturing.
Six. One. So
That's the
each
top
one?
down view of it, but it's just a ramp.
I've
Just
already
ramp.
got 3.
Can't go wrong with ramp.
1, 2,
I like this
3,
So I'll take these 3
4,
right here.
5.
No, this is all I need.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
All right.
Can I take a pretzel bite? Yay.
This,
Thank you.
that's the wheel that will go into whatever the shooter is. That's the indexer.
All right. Next up.
So if it's off.
Oh, yeah. Mine was going to be the last one, but I'm going to make it super quick.
Oh, okay. Go for it. I didn't want to trick. It's already covered.
Because we need to start down selecting sooner than not.
Okay.
That window is supposed to be like in the next like 10 to 15 minutes.
We're doomed. We'll be all right.
We're
No,
going
we're
basic.
still- we're gonna have 4 hours of downtime later on, anyways.
What?
We're gonna have 4 hours of downtime later on, anyways.
Okay.
What is sleeping?
We don't need that. Drew said it himself.
Correct.
Like actual hopper itself, and then like.
Just give me a 30-minute break. I'll run by Town Country, get my
So,
Dr. Pepper.
those of you who have seen intakes, especially from like 2024, know what these are. These are pieces of plastic tubing that act as rollers and have like urethane stretched over them. It provides pretty good grip on game pieces. This would be like a substitute for belts. We could put a few of these rollers in there and it would actually fall that way. If we didn't, I know we have a decent amount of this stock and also a few of the rollers. We would have to see however much we have. We'd have to see in the design process if this is feasible because we would need to make sure that we have enough of the tube stock and enough of the like pulley kits. But this is another option.
I like the one with the ramp because that significantly
That's simple, baby.
lowers the amount of moving parts. Because
it reduces complexity a lot.
Because that's going to be so heavy, like the amount of bearings and stuff.
That's I think okay. I think we can.
Low CG though.
Low CG, but it's like I don't know if we're going to be able to make everything we need within the weight limit.
We're also going to be manufacturing bottleneck.
I got you.
If the shooter is big enough, the belts, the giant belt could feed it into the shooter faster. We can shoot faster.
Then the ramp.
What's stopping the balls from treadmill and on the belt?
That's another concern, especially with the extra friction.
If you do it fast, if you move the belt fast enough, the ball will just spin in place.
You think?
You could put a.
You could have it angled down. You could have it angled down slightly.
But you have But then again, we're at another angle, and then we're just doing ramp.
And then we're just doing ramp, and then you really need the belt.
Trying to get a better view.
Okay.
Is that just a hot dog roller?
Pretty much, yeah. So do we want to make a vote on doing ramp right now?
We'll simplify and take
Ramp with belt or without belt, or just ramp in general?
I think we're gonna have to do ramp in general. Do we want to do ramp? Okay.
Can we just say what if it depends on the shooter right when we go with?
Alright, we're gonna change camera.
It doesn't really.
Space like here.
So basically,
Okay. Audio input is good. So, yeah.
Basically, it comes up through here, and then we have like a kind of box that it's in, or tube. Here's a pivot point, and then we just have a roller here. And then that, well, this would probably actually be but basically it comes up into this thing. Okay. We could use one motor. Okay. This would be one motor here, one motor here.
Okay. So fairly simple, just get it into the box. How many would you want to do at once?
I think that's the
So we can keep that speed up. But at the shooter level, are you only shooting one at a time, or is it wide? Three.
Probably one at a time.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think so.
So if we somehow fired balls in a 10-ball burst and got like an 80% hit rate, that's 8 balls. Versus shooting one every 2 seconds, that's a massive difference in terms of speed. I'm just giving general. I'm just giving a general number.
And then you would still have to load it. That's the issue.
Right.
So I think we can shoot fast enough that we don't actually have to multi-shot. Because I think if we move it in 1 second, if we can get a ball through the system in 1 second versus, I don't know, fully loading it in 5, I think that rate shows that 1 is faster. Yeah.
Also, I think other teams are probably going to be trying to go for accuracy over,
Especially with the turret.
Yeah.
So this might only be applicable to, this would work on a turret, would work just fine, but on a non-turret, multi-shot, there's no chance it works.
I think the best multi-shot might be catapult.
And catapult is hilarious.
That is not.
But it's funny. I mean, look at really. Just observe. This is like almost. You just throw it back that way.
The glory of the catapult is that it's easy.
Okay.
We don't have to think to put one on.
So we know kind of how this one works. Everybody kind of understands this one. We have any like concerns, quandaries, queries? Got some? All right. Does anybody else have another different shooting design?
I got one.
Ethan, you're up. Or Tyler, you're in the
The
conversation.
first one was the adjustable hood, right?
So basically, yeah, block that shoots and you can adjust it up and down.
Some sort of 4-bar system.
Maybe a virtual type. Good gosh, I'm funny. That's not how it goes.
These wheels are not coupled together. You should be spinning at different speeds. What that lets us do is we can change the angle and trajectory of our shot by adjusting the speed of each wheel. The one thing I think, the reason why I think this is good is it's much simpler from a design and manufacturing standpoint. And for an adjustable hood, you need an additional motor anyway, so you may as well just allocate that to this wheel.
Okay, I like that.
Quite simple. Quite simple. Quite basic.
Side by side.
Slowing down stuff. So we go to hold the top like we're slower, sacrificing how fast it is.
If we're going to be running it slower anyway, then we can actually theoretically accelerate it to the speed we need back.
So this is like
With the flip stick, we feel like max speed because you have fast there, we'd have to go at least
We'd have to go a little slower, but I think the difference is not super significant.
My only idea was basically that, except they're going at the same speed. And then you have
Do y'all know if Matt already went to go see his friend?
we don't know.
Yeah. For those who know, this is basically bare metal 2022. What this is.
Did y'all see what we posted in the group chat?
How long ago?
Probably
5
not.
minutes to an hour ago.
What you got?
Wasn't it just that lunch is going to be later?
Matt said we should look at Bare Metal 2017.
Yeah, we should look at a lot of
Yeah.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
okay. So, yeah. That.
So that, or a mixture of that and like with a 4-bar sort of kind of thing going on.
4-bar should be. Yeah.
Is that not a 4-bar? Oh no, 4-bar has 2.
4-bar is it's literally a linkage.
Yeah.
The way that the linkage moves affects where the final location is.
Does anybody else? Oh no, Tylen has one. Hey,
Tyler.
Tyler, yeah.
Right.
You're doing so good.
I'm getting better. It'll get there. It'll get there.
There is a Kylan.
There is a Kylan.
Tyler.
I don't have an easy job, you know. I have to remember people's names and tell people what to do. I mean, like, that's really difficult.
I remember your name, Liam.
Yeah.
And I met you what, the other day?
You've only got to remember one. You don't got to remember 25.
I think Kyler too.
Well, okay. All right. I'm just being shameless.
Okay, so you had a very similar
got you, bro.
that I did.
Snake
Yeah,
is snake.
it's just a hood on that. We were talking earlier though. The width of this shooter is around the size of a ball, plus minus a couple inches. So you could have a shooter that is on the side of the bot, not centered. And then, therefore, you have more space to then put a climber on the rest of that back side, on the opposite side of the intake. And then you have more space to use the hopper. And with the ramp, you can also just ramp it in 2 degrees, so it funnels to one corner of the pot.
Or, alternatively, this is a working and smart idea. What if we do 2 of them?
You could also do 2 of them. That's a decision that
Because you could do
we
2
decide if-
angled like that, and you would double your speed. And effectively, yeah.
Wouldn't that also be a way to like sort out the hopper to help it, you know, divide balls down individually easier? By having 2 different shooters?
Could, as an option.
And it would
It's just to decide if is it useful, is it like going to be like 2017 where the amount of balls shot at one time is useful, or if you physically can't carry enough balls that you can't shoot them at
that.
Because if
do need
the
a
balls
lot
are
of
too big, that you might want that extra little bit of space to carry
little
5
more,
extra balls, so you don't have to go, because you travel to get those balls
That's the concern.
to get you.
The double shooter is hilarious.
How do we make the little
You just my biggest concern with it, I mean, we can just do straight up like bent polycarbonate for that. But my biggest concern is doing timing. We would have to make it so that they're not colliding in the air, because they have to, if they're going to be on both sides, then they need to be able to shoot without hitting each other. So like one of those fancy helicopter systems.
How big is the hole that it all goes into? Like the hole that you actually shoot in.
Of the hub?
Yeah.
Oh, like the I don't know.
It's just that, my point is, like, would it be a problem if you make sure that the point of collision was that?
That would be so.
They're not angled enough at each other to be a problem.
But then we're only set from shooting at one distance.
Well, you could find the angles that work
Side by side, in the middle of the robot,
Oh, and can we just do double? That's huge. That's more than
Yeah. But also,
do we want these?
robots shooting at the same time.
That's true. That's true.
How's this coming along?
So the issue is, do we want more balls or more balls shot? And this adds complexity. Always remember, if we do another
There's the
double,
sugar on the
whatever.
side, you have a bunch of space for the climb. This is going to be dead space, no matter where you put it on it.
Hey guys, have y'all been looking at chat?
No.
What up?
Y'all need to be looking at chat. There's a lot of questions.
This one's not updated.
It's not?
No.
Okay, someone just have to have it open on their phone. There's a lot of questions.
I actually have it open right now.
Okay.
I don't see any questions. The only question I see is, can we maybe get a close up of the design proposal? Yeah.
William just came in here and lied for a minute to the left.
That's preposterous.
Okay.
I think it's better to hold more balls because it's probably going to be annoying to go get them, and then it's like
Even if you empty in half.
I feel like you can make
Oh, you do have that 15 seconds.
either you get to
Oh, 25.
During that
I feel like you should be able to make 8 single shooters.
So
the downtime, take balls and put it in, or take fuel and put it into your controller.
So maybe we
store them behind your alignment ball.
So do we even care about having second shooters? Would you rather just have more balls to store?
I think if we move the shooter to the edge like that, that's a pretty fun design principle where it saves us a lot of space.
Alright.
Are we thinking we're really gonna have enough
balls to do double shooting?
Yeah.
I
Are we gonna have a fast enough mechanism to feed?
What about are we physically gonna get enough balls to test it out?
I personally don't like the idea of a second shooter. I'm sorry. I think that's
It's too complex.
It's too complex, and I just don't think we're gonna have that much room. If you make a second one, there's like being able to be accurate with two at the same time is not easy.
Yeah,
not on turrets.
because you have to time it to all three.
We have turrets and different shooters on the side.
I'm smart, bruh. Alright, so I guess we can start action stuff unless, does anyone else have another shooter idea? Alright, we're gonna start voting.
Alright.
I'm gonna go grab everybody.
Start with climb. It was better
Yes.
to start with climb, the other side, because the outtake, because the intake is probably not going to wait.
Yeah, my shooter.
Actually, if we end up going with
We're gonna overscope on that and then end up about enough time to test it.
Yeah. I feel like we shouldn't go too complicated because we're gonna shoot ourselves in the foot.
Let's not. There's a reason why we were very close to naming last year's robot Icarus instead of Steven. I think that was Nathan's idea.
Ethan, how many game pieces are we getting?
I think 8.
Well, there's 10 in the kit part.
But we're getting 10. I think we're just borrowing
We're not gonna have a ball.
garage fans' balls. Yeah, because they're not going to need them for
what's happening.
We're getting ready to vote.
You're about to vote on ideas here.
Okay. So, how we operate the stream is like so.
Okay.
So you see how we've got, why is it all crooked? Don't ever let the laptop get like this. Keep it at a solid 90.
You're allowed to touch it.
So, this is your mouse. Second camera is this guy down here. We're gonna go like this. It's gonna transition to my, then you click main again to switch back to the overhead camera. If you want to pivot the overhead camera, you grab the thing and you swivel it around. This is muted, it shouldn't be muted. It automatically is using this guy. Since it's really loud, when you're talking up directly to it, bring the volume down a little bit so that it's okay. Otherwise, keep it like that for the, so we can pick up ambience. But this is already delayed to be in sync with the GoPro. So when you switch to second camera, it automatically switches to the camera mic. So this will be your audio source. Don't look at this. Our analytics are completely messed up. Use your phone. The refresh isn't working. Don't worry.
My phone's dead.
Okay. Pull it up on another laptop.
Yeah.
But
Alright, thanks.
So if we go back to main, let's reposition the camera to show, this now that y'all are done. Or if y'all are done in here, we're building stuff. We can take the cart.
We started getting comments that they want to see the designs up close since you can't see them well.
So then use the handheld.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I needed to know how to work it.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good. Okay, you're off. Be really steady with this, or else it makes the audience seasick.
All right, let's go to vote.
We'll start with option 1. I believe Tyler is your idea with the single climber in the box. Nope. Who votes for that idea?
Just single climber in the box?
So we've got here. Actually, I'll let Tyler do this. Then I also need Tyler. And then and I think Oh no,
I think that was Hiram, right?
Yeah, Hiram.
Yeah, what up?
I need you over here.
Yes. So William's not here. Someone's got to manage the live stream.
Where did he go?
He's working on building game parts.
I told everyone.
So
He blatantly ignored you.
this one is you have a guide piece that it's vertical parts of.
It touches the vertical bar of the ladder.
One piece that touches that. Then we have a static hook that holds the bot, and then we have the climber's box, which is the reaching.
What did you do? Why'd you do
goes
that?
up.
I didn't do that.
And then just
Goes like that.
transitions between the two, and it's a 3-stage climb.
So it works like a pull-up,
Mine is a conveyor belt, but with hooks on it.
Well,
Rotated on
hold on.
axes.
Here. Quickly.
And it turns into an intake. I endorse you not to vote for mine. It won't work.
And I had a elevator hook design where the hook should be able to be spring-loaded to go behind the bars as they're raising, and then grab it on, literally pull themselves up, almost like hands.
Okay, let's start, I guess, with the top. Who's voting for Hiram's idea? 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. All right, who is going for Kylan's idea? Gideon with 1. All right, now who's going for Kylan? Kyler.
It's like Tyler with a K.
Yeah, I'm going for Kyler. Kyler, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He wins.
Yeah.
All right, Kyler wins with the intake. Congratulations, Kyler. Pick up your prize, but it's 12 hours more of work.
Good luck.
Next up we have.
You might be designing.
Do we do Hopper or?
Unless
Careful.
one of your other designs wins, and then you might be split.
Bring the whole cart closer to the wall.
I think we did intake next, didn't we? And
Yes,
then Hopper
yes,
and then
intake.
shooter.
All right, I need. Who had intake ideas? Had you on intake? Nathan, I have you on intake. Tim, I have you on intake. Did I have you on intake, Ethan?
I don't think I did an intake. I did Hopper.
Okay. Come over here. We're gonna explain it to this camera because we're lazy.
But the drawing's right there.
I guess we could just spin
We can
this.
redrop them. Here.
Careful with the links.
Standing
Okay.
in front of the camera, like, directly. I just gotta show off the bod.
Alright, so my intake design, heavily inspired by 148 and 2017. Basically how it works is there's a roller here and a roller here, and it sucks it up and it spits it in. This is all on some sort of carriage that shoots out over the bumper to expand our hopper space and provide some agitation for the balls. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Tim, you're up next.
Alright, mine's like basically the same thing, but I was thinking, what if we just remove the belt system here, and we just have balls push each other up as they're coming in, and then ramp down to the right. Obviously that's more hopper, but kind of like the same linear action here, but balls just come in, and there's no further like belt system.
And then mine is basically what we did at kickoff, with basically just an over the bumper with one roller, and then it just shoots into the main hopper.
Okay. All right, let's start forwards this time. Nathan, who's voting for Nathan's idea? I think that might already have won. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's majority. All right.
There you go.
Congratulations, Nathan. You get more work. All right, we got Hopper next over here, so we can move the cart again. How fun. So I've got Ethan on Hopper. I've got Tyler on Hopper. I did it right this time. I've got, who else do I have on Hopper? Oh, and I've got High Rim.
High Rim.
Nice one.
Switch it to up. Okay, it's on overhead. Thank God.
All right.
You showed me. I'm working it. We're good.
Don't block the stuff.
Tyler, come here. I need you.
Let's move it over to the.
Everyone presents their idea. It's a social thing, too. It's going to be more social.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah. All right, Ethan, you're up first.
Don't touch it.
All right, me go first. All right. So my idea is a bed of belts, potentially with star wheels that help actuate in the start of it before the intake. The bed of belts will push it towards here, and there will be belts like kind of on the walls that push it towards the center. And then these wheels will be spinning in opposite directions to make sure that the balls don't get stuck together as it goes in. There will also be in the lead up to the shooter. There will be one wheel that is there that would suck it up.
So what side are you shooting out of?
Over here.
Okay, so you would intake on one side
You
and
would
shoot
take
out
over here and
on a
launch
different
it on the other side.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to. You could turn your shooter around, but it's really just up to.
Depends on what we want to do.
It's not that hard to change that.
Okay. Kyler, you're next.
Mine's a ramp.
Cool. Let's see who's else. Oh, and Hiram.
Five view. Top
Hello.
view.
All right. My idea was a corkscrew idea to be able to feed the balls into the shooter system, with the entire idea that there is going to be a massive hopper to just be able to maximize the space. The corkscrew will be able to agitate the balls and get them going in a single flow pattern. Highest issue is definitely going to be friction if we go this route.
Okay, let's start backwards this time. Who's voting for Hiram's idea? The corkscrew.
I mean, no offense, but I just don't want to build it.
It's cool. Next one is Kyler's.
It's a cool idea, but I don't think it's feasible.
Kyler's idea with the ramp. Wow. Okay.
Unanimous.
Ramp
We're
one.
going ramp.
All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, hot dog rollers do not win. Next up, we have the shooter design. So Joshua, Jonah. Dude, okay, Joseph. Joseph, we've got Ethan, I think you did one.
I
Ethan
did one as well.
Kyler, did you do the green one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have you in a second. Take it away, Joseph.
Basically, it's just a.
Come here. Come a little. Come on this side. I want the camera to see you.
So basically, it's just a pivot point in a box, and it shoots out the front. We can adjust the angle of it, so that we can get. We can shoot from the the climb section or closer up.
Okay.
Using a pivot point here. So.
Okay.
Ball is coming to shoot out.
All right, Ethan, you're next.
Alright, so mine is just a fixed angle hooded shooter that has wheels that are decoupled and will spin out in opposite directions. The reason why you decouple it is so that you can change the speed of one individual wheel and also change both speeds to launch at different angles. The main upside of this design is that it's pretty simple, pretty easy to do in 3 days. The primary downside is that you're not going to get full field shots, but you'll get a decent amount of spots that you'll be able to shoot at.
Perfect. All right, Tyler, you're up. See, I can get it. Like, give me second, third try, and I'll get it. Promise.
Similar to this one, it's just a one-wheel hood shooter. So you have a static or a flat base rather than just a wheel. So pretty similar. You just have an indexing wheel and a flywheel.
Okay.
Is that fixed angle or would that be adjustable?
You could do an adjustable angle. That would be something to look
So
into.
this is just a classic adjustable hood.
Yep.
And that's shooting over the top of the robot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna mess with the order this time. Who wants to vote for Ethan's design? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's gonna be close this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Who wants to vote?
Actually, can
Joe.
you take me off of my design? I want to vote for something.
Okay. All right. So 7. Joseph, you are up. Or who wants to vote for Joseph's idea?
Which one is that?
That's the box shooter. Nobody. All right. Who wants to vote for Kyler's design?
It's the green one.
Yeah, that's the green one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it's a tie.
It's a tie.
It's a tie.
Okay.
Is yours still? Dude, hold on. So, let me turn on my computer. We'll flip a coin. No, flip a coin.
No. So here's the.
Yours is pretty similar to mine. You could.
Yeah. The difference is that this would probably have an adjustable hood.
Yep, switch cams.
Yeah.
Well, if the one guy said that we should go with the other guy's idea, shouldn't we listen to that?
No.
Yeah, let's ask. Let's ask Brock. What does Brock want?
Shots, what's your yell
Go in the same direction.
Chat.
You could literally put it either way and it doesn't.
Okay.
Who is Truckload of Pain again? He was here last year.
Who is? Does anyone
Truckload
remember
of
who
Pain was a
Truckload of
viewer
Pain?
last year.
They're effectively the same stuff. You could prototype. We could prototype both of them.
You could prototype
No.
and test.
No, isn't that like Nathan's
That's not a
uncle?
bad idea.
Here's what we'll do.
What?
Prototype and test both.
It's easy to build a hood, and it's also easy to
build a
switch in a wheel versus a static. So you could prototype that. Basically, a hooded. You just say it's going the same way as the intake.
Yeah.
Nope. As the where it comes in, it goes out the same direction.
If we get similar performance out of both of them, I'm gonna say we go with Kyler's. And the reason why is because this has one motor per roller.
Yeah.
You have to use extra motors. This one you could couple the motors together and get more power and shoot faster.
We're doing them both. All right. Let's break.
I would prioritize this one though, and I say that as someone who came up with this.
And then it's pretty easy to drill in a bigger hole and add in an extra.
Okay, Gideon wants to revote.
Okay, let's revote. Hands up for Ethan's design.
Yo, guys, hands up for Ethan's design.
1, 2. Hands up for Kyler's design.
Okay.
Okay, even better.
That was simple.
They really are the same thing. Okay, let's start catting, I guess.
You can start by prototyping.
Oh yeah, I guess we need to do that.
Okay,
first.
we're gonna move the cart to the makerspace.
Alright, we're also going to break into sub-teams.
Yay!
If you want to do design, there are 2 design teams.
You gonna put this in the cart?
Yep.
Well, alright. You have to try your best to even it out. Yeah.
Okay, I got this.
Choose your favorite person.
Thank you so much.
I did.
No, you did great.
Can I sub in for someone? Sorry, go to design.
Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Okay. We should be fine. A person down. I completely understand.
Are you where are you going, Christian?
I want to go to design.
Yes.
All right, y'all get a view of Norm, the fun builder.
Off we
The
go.
cool and goated building. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, okay. Stop. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're moving. Woohoo! I get to ride the cart, like you do with the grocery cart scene on the stores. Oh, we're moving. Oh, shit. I have a lot of inertia. Okay, this is the maker space, everyone. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We're here. So, I have to flip stuff around. 1 second. They went into the CAD room. That's probably where they went.
43? Oh, wait. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine.
I need to move my laptop. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to move my laptop.
Okay, that's good. I thought this one is too short.
Okay, so just remark that one, and then we need one more, right?
Yeah.
That's 4.
Here is
What is this marking?
we need to I'm curious. We want to design a more refined like a high word that has like a much different compression on it. That might be sensible.
Okay, we're halfway of power. And then let's rotate the cam so y'all can see what we are doing.
Okay, this is okay. 6 of the same. So do 43.
I need to drop it down some.
43 and 160. Is 160? I don't know. Is it? Okay, what I'm sending.
Do you want to check me right here?
Yeah. What are you doing? 43?
I'll probably cut. Hold on.
We just need that cut. What seems safe? Oh, that, yeah.
Wait, where's my work pencils? I want to keep like here they are.
Oh, this doesn't really work now, does it? We need to get farther in. You can. I couldn't tell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. No, it's like a really loose clamp. We just need to be farther in. That would be a great idea. Will you switch the camera mode, please, where it says scenes? That one. Thank you. I want to like tape it right here or something. But we want to like. Oh wait, no, I remembered. We went like this. Oh, but you can't see. You can't see the drill. You can't see because of the drill press. Okay, it's fine. We won't be seeing it. One moment.
Oh, wait, yeah. 43 and 116, right?
I'm working on it, chat. We'll get y'all a POV of the miter saw. drive phase.
You gotta move.
What?
You gotta move.
Where?
Anywhere. What do you? Now you're getting closer.
You're
It's
over
where?
the camera.
Where's the camera?
It's right there.
Oh. Which one?
Square up.
This has gotta move. That's that one. Okay. What do you want me to square up? I did.
Just like cut it so it's square.
This.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I will.
Whenever you're done.
Okay. Here's this guy. I'm gonna need your help holding this one up. Alright. Okay, ready? Okay. Yeah, it's good. I'm sure that peaks the mics when you do that. I'm gonna go unattenuate it. Could you hold this like so? But make sure it's
No, we gotta cut it to length.
any more cutting?
Do I just stand here?
Wow. I'm gonna need your help holding it. Yeah, make sure, stand here, make sure I don't die. Hold it like this. Okay, ready? Just stand there.
Are these the same part?
Wait, 43063.
26303. They are not the same.
Oh,
No, they are the same part.
Where'd you cut?
I don't know.
You might have, oh wait.
Are you sure? What's going on here?
What did they say? You might have cut on. Let's see how long. Oh my god.
Measure once, cut 7 times.
I'm taking all the plywood parts and I'm going to start working.
That's what I was hoping that's not
You should have 6 303s.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna block the knives off for a
Yeah, they
second
took
and then clear a path.
one of them,
That's fine.
but where's.
Rotate this guy to the side. So this is. This is down soft, so we're gonna feed it onto the rollers by sorting. This corner, and then yep, it sets like that, and then you lay it back. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it clear. I'm catching on the blade, so this whole assembly slides up. Put it up to the max, and that should let us slide this in on here. So from here, if we have cuts that are shorter than 30 inches, we can
Hey,
use
Matt,
the measures on
are we
here.
good to use the microscope?
Yes. We just needed to clear space so that we can start getting stuff onto the panel soft.
Yes, sir.
Now, start down how we measure it. So we need
Just hold it up.
5 1/4 by 45 1/4. This is 48 wide. Let's cut the first 5 1/4 off. What would you like here?
Here and here.
This is a
Yes.
fairly
Don't worry
coarse
about that
blade.
part.
Don't cut that. Here and here. Yes.
We're going to get some of the splintering on the plywood. It's just the nature of this. Finer tooth blades do less with this. We don't really care. It's not like this is fine. It finishes the working. So then we get our other direction of 45 and a quarter. So this should be
Ready?
along with this. I'm pushing the blade of the tape onto the blades. It's easier to do from the other side, but because that drill press is there and maybe you can get in and out, doing it. So you kind of, I'll run a cut and then it'll do sense as to why this side is less of a deal. So if you look top down, we've got the red tip of this here. So I'm just having to maneuver around that with the blade of the tape. But I'm literally just pushing the front of the tape measure up against the blade.
So like how something good like table saws.
Exact same idea. So it's like I have a table saw, but that's what that is right there next to you. That's my table saw. MSU doesn't like them because safety. But they exist, and so they're convenient for sliver, small stuff like we have to put our layer on it, we'll do on it. So this, then the next thing is to mark out the number. So if you don't mind writing, it'll be TE. So you can literally just write anywhere TE 26501. Then we haul this outside, and that's the 1/4 inch plywood parts we need.
So is it best like when you're cutting come down from the top?
This won't actually feed the other way. That red piece will cause problems.
Because the orange ones will lift up this way.
Generally, so it's one of those where there's kind of an ideal way to do it. So, and then we'll haul that out into the hallway and we'll start working on some of the half-inch stuff.
I even exceeded over there, so I brought it down a lot. I'll still check. Okay, chat, the microphone isn't working properly. I need to configure something. So you're going to have no audio for a little bit.
I'm gonna have to slide through my table saw real quick.
And now we have audio, so, and it's delayed, and it's on the main camera. Now if I switch to okay, cool.
There's
But
two.
see,
there's
now
two
this is
inputs.
still running.
So you can just delete that.
Delete what? Audio input capture?
Like on the left, there's audio input capture. One below, yeah, you can just get rid of that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. Now it's just delay.
But now what happens if I switch to second camera?
Okay, cool.
Okay, guys, audio is back.
Yay.
Is everyone wearing safety glasses?
Okay. Let's bring this down a bit. Okay. Chat, how does this sound? Please comment. Chat, everyone chat. It's chat. Okay, do we need to cut stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Cutting time. I've attenuated this mic a lot, so it should be easier on the ears. Where am I cutting? All right.
So where's the schematic for the
How many do you need?
This is 502?
3 plus.
Okay, okay. 265.
There's also some cross members in the front as well.
38?
Yeah, I think it's 38.
Okay, there's 2 and then 3 on the back that hold the curved piece.
38, 20. So if we go, this is to build a launcher and block.
Okay. How much, y'all were working on this last night, how much of this can we put in?
I mean,
Okay, is that okay if we do?
yeah.
Thank you so much.
Is there a table?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those are needed for structure. There. Oh, look at the cat.
yeah, there's 3.
You were just saying how nice it is that we actually use the cat.
There's 2 in front of the wheel.
Who's to say this is up to date? The fact that it just came out today. Yeah, so 1, 2. Oh, gotcha. Ha!
This is
Okay, I see it.
blue. Ethan, our stuff is blue, right?
Yes. I mean, our stuff.
Yeah, ours is blue.
Their stuff is orange stuff on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Can I move the robot up onto the floor or somewhere else?
Sure.
Okay. Check over in that area.
Oh, might be.
Oh, yeah, we
Try
just
checking
did.
by the sewing supplies.
38.75.
Wow, that's good.
Okay. 3875.
I would like some help from
Off slightly. I prefer they're all offense.
We're gonna lift the lid and put it
That's the most important thing with the.
Where? Right behind me. Go for it.
Correct.
25. Is that as well?
screws in there.
I think it's these boxes or these drawers.
Wait, yeah,
If possible, I would like someone working on trying to see how the frame goes.
That's it,
over
that's
the-
it.
These go.
No, I know these things.
Does
because
this?
I have-
Oh, well.
It is. Does it go in there?
So the intake will be able to go
I
under
think so.
it.
Here, you want to catch this?
No, do not
Okay.
throw it at me. No, this one's
And then
full.
what about this is makerspace?
It's full. It's
Because-
good
because-
for
yes, because the way the
This
operator
one,
designed it, she would do
that one, that big one right there.
This is how am I feeling about what? I'm mostly fine for now.
With what?
I definitely have a pretty sore throat.
Do we have any supporting people with the graphics?
Yeah, so the height of this piece is 11.5. So 11.5, and you need room to get it in the shooter, plus the height of the chassis. So all that combined, it's probably like 20 inches. Yeah.
Okay.
We have a couple extra inches of margin. Okay.
Yeah, if you have, so you guys have any extra time.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
That
Oh,
one
you mean
needs
like
like that.
half software running?
Let's make sure. No, I want to see this entire thing. Like, I want to see if the robot can get over the Should we 96?
Yeah, well, we need to have software running.
Oh, yes, okay. But, okay.
Good, nice.
7175?
Yes. Well, I mean, look at the blade. That's not a bug, it's a feature.
All this stuff.
The blade is able to.
I don't know if you actually
You just
want
have to
to
file it down a little bit.
I don't know
You did?
you did.
Okay, I'll do this like that.
Right there?
Oh, man, we've got this.
That one actually needs to get like this one.
Is control setting up camp here?
This is fine. Oh, these are.
Oh, yeah. That's 2676, right?
This is fine.
The small.
What about all the Neos boxes?
That needs to be 20.
Can they be thrown away?
Okay, so like the turret.
Okay, I'll save them. I'll put them up on the too.
That's why I like having a
I think it's fine. Unless it's, oh, it might be between stuff.
It doesn't say to click. That's like 6.
Do you want me to break this down as well? Is it better?
that's what actually drives it.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. This is my drill on high torque. The other trick with a pull saw, you want to get it going, then lightly rev it. Don't try to rev it while you're down here, because that's what gives you this. Pull it up a little bit, then start going, and it'll catch it a lot better. Just apply light downward pressure. This one's cut down, so it's good if you want to start going first. And you saw on the second sheet, that can happen sometimes. So, okay, the trick that I use with that is these thinking corners. So, 42 inches there. This on the second sheet, this maxes out at 40. 80 something. So what I would do is do an initial cut. These are 42 long. Give yourself an extra inch. Basically, cut that sheet about in half. Then you can cut off of that smaller sheet all of these. Yeah, pretty much. Then you can cut all of this middle sheet out of that chunk, and then use the rest of that piece.
Okay, so we are currently building all the game elements. And so we just did all the pre-cut 2x4 stuff. We're drilling the 1 3/4 holes for the hole saw, with the hole saw for the pipes for the hanging, which is pretty awesome. So we're building the tower. The guys in there are cutting the plywood sheets for all the different materials and bases and whatnot. I was just in there with a bunch of people cutting all those 2x4s. I know it's loud, but otherwise we're making really, really swift progress. It's great.
I need to roll this out to get to a tool
Okay.
toolbox right here.
I know, that's why I slid over this way.
Should be done already.
Where's Jacob Lean? Hey.
Is that Isabella Sandy Chummies or whatever?
Isabella's gone.
Okay,
Here.
that's her.
Say hello to the camera.
Wait, how far back?
Right there, just right there.
Hello.
That's not the
Felix Maximiliano. I don't know how to say the rest of it. Hello. Are you here for someone in particular, or are you just turning in? Are you interested in Ri3D?
Are y'all just about done with the plywood?
2/3.
Okay.
Those all done? Little wide? Yeah, I'll take it. Start, you feel good to start working on that second set?
Yeah, I guess I can start playing with some of the.
Like on this one, probably you need to rotate this one to be just another lengthwise here. That might be your simplest option. Move this one to here. So then you can do cut, cut, cut. You guys see what I'm saying on that? Yeah, just rotate this one down because these two I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we are cooking.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably important.
Okay. At Lauren0276, most all of us are engineers. Anywhere from computer science to mechanical engineering, the whole range. It's really fun. It's a melting pot of culture and design. It's really awesome. keep coming.
4 more.
Yeah.
All right, you got another? Good balls. That's just for here.
What? What did y'all do? That's the right bit. It's one 3/4.
Is it 1 3/4 on the inside? Hold on. Hold it. Hold it up.
Yeah.
I think it's 1 3/4 on the inside.
Oh, I think.
It's okay, we got the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make it a little bigger now.
Okay.
Or wait, is that wrong? This is right. Is it the right? Did you measure wrong from the inside?
Oh, we're using the 1 3/4. Well, unless we think we are pulling too small. Are we 100% sure that this is 1 3/4?
Yes.
You can use a
1 3/4.
grab another one when we go there. It should be 1 1/4 ID.
Okay. Drill more holes.
This is 1 1/2, not 1 1/4.
I mean, if we drill, we could always just drill it bigger. Like,
Yeah.
That's not ideal because then we'd be these are the wrong size. These are what we need to grab onto.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So we don't want to just drill out that bigger.
Okay.
Oh well, it's a $50 mistake.
So it's like 50 bucks. It's okay. It's totally okay.
If that's the worst thing that happens, we're not going
That's
to
pretty good. That's pretty good.
You're cutting me a hole.
Here.
I can help. No.
The other 12 just do on like the sliding.
So you literally just. You want to do it?
You might want to do, hold on. I mean,
How are you guys doing?
Not too bad. We got 1/2
well,
of
you might
the
want to do,
structure done. Ramp on the same side.
tile
So.
holders.
I believe you guys do.
Good deal.
It's probably gonna be quite a bit, honestly.
They both get screwed onto a plywood.
Hello, killer ferrets.
You might want to do a little bit longer. We have none. We do though. Yeah, we do. No, those, that is what it's called.
Are you cutting the ramp right now? Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with the structure.
Where is the sheet that has that?
Is this structure?
Oh, with the dimensions on it?
Yes.
Um,
Or just the one that
Guys,
has
a question. Are these structural or are
I think it's this guy right here.
Okay. Back it out real quick. You're smoking.
So it'll be 2 of these. Cut them out of whatever we can. So you might need that 3rd sheet. That's what we do have it for.
I wonder if we want to tile it base though. Yeah, sure.
So those will be shared with that.
It's okay. Are you
Here,
doing
why don't I
all
help you get that in? Get that loaded onto the saw.
I prefer to. I much prefer to.
Lauren, we are working in here, the saw room next to it. We are working in one of the little auditoriums, one of the larger classrooms. That's where the reviews were taking place earlier today, and we're also in the CAD room. Probably tomorrow and later on, we'll be in the CAD room a bunch. You'll see that. It's just a smaller room full of real powerful computers. But yeah, that's kind of how that works. But yeah, this is the makerspace.
I think that was someone else's job.
Okay. Okay. What's the? Can I see the?
We want to do the and then that one. Yeah. Is it if we go to
getting pizza.
Time to get pizza.
It's pizza time.
Hey, not to brag, I did the first Lego piece when I was in school, so kind of an expert on the robotics. That's crazy. This is a live right now. Jack shit.
Yeah, it sounded a bit different because it's doing the.
He just got back from Japan like yesterday.
Oh, fuck. Where are you in Japan? Shit, no! Right. How do I fix that? I don't know. I cracked the wood a little bit.
It's okay, there's glue for that.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, where is the wood glue?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the third one.
And then what?
And then use like a clamp.
Okay. It's not that bad. But I know I blew it just once. Wherever. Wait, actually no, don't do that yet. Wait, yeah, where is it? I feel like it's not. We made
How
it
bad
back.
is that crap?
How terrible is it? You know, what is this for? It's a she's about to say throw it all away. Oh, the hub?
They wouldn't have time to dry. You know, it's not gonna be supporting that much weight. It's not going to be supporting that
If
much
it falls
weight.
apart, we can like drill another piece of it. It's probably the one. This is the base of it?
No, it's the top.
This goes right there.
It's so much fun. I think it'll be fun. I don't think it's supporting that much weight.
It's not supporting anything per se. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Just don't do it again. Just don't make it worse, actually.
You knew
This one on the right has to be pressed in, that goes forward.
Okay.
Because that was going backward.
Yeah, okay. That would explain why I
Yeah, just keep going until that's what the wood. Not like where I went.
Dude, it's like partially. It's like that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This is not being critical. Okay, we're okay.
Okay, now the set. No.
Okay, so this one, they don't want it like this.
That's what I interpreted.
They want both on the inside. So that one on the inside. This is 303.
So we need a 303 on the inside.
303.
They're really interesting.
Okay. Of 303. Okay.
That'll be fine. That's fine.
Well, I was wondering if the cat found for the timer blocks that you already have assembled. So we're gonna have to like. Well, the wood is round, so I don't know what it.
I would say, but yeah, it's a little.
Put it back together.
That's
The robot. Okay, I'll hold.
yeah.
And right now we're.
I
covering
would
the box
say we
well.
can clamp it, but you can't clamp it because it's a corner. I wish we had a.
Its own devices, it will break.
So if you see Liam, tell him to come back.
It doesn't matter. It
If
doesn't.
you see Liam, tell him to come back.
Oh,
I need
okay,
my,
that's
I need my like
unprecedented.
personal weight
Look.
again.
Interesting. Okay, let's do that first. Apparently. Well, let's.
Oh, are you gonna hold that for me? Okay, I think Liam is gonna come back, so he can take his spot eventually.
Why is there already a corner? It's so weird. You can hold.
We need a few. it because this is smoky?
That's what made me think of it, yeah.
Yeah. I think we'll just do that over here. Over here and then.
Dude, I can't use a clamp.
Oh, I think it's red. Yeah. Come on, you can get through this off coal battery.
Yes.
That broke so
Wait,
much
is
at
it
the
okay
bottom.
if I like this? Oh shit. Why is that? That's not good. Why is it doing that? It's we'll take care of that once we get the other one in. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Put this in, square it. Because we want to make it look maybe. Make sure that's flush.
Oh.
Lamp it. This is like way too much work, but it makes it neat.
So how do I get this?
Usually there's a button you put down somewhere. Ah, fuck. Never mind. I didn't say that.
Oh, the vending picture?
Yeah, you mean G. I mean G whiz. I don't think you ever did it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. Oh,
personal
it's his
pilot.
personal. No, I think he's fucking because temp is not working.
Okay, I'm just not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna go with my.
This is a piece of warped ass wood.
That's why it's weird. Let go of it for a second.
You have the charger.
Why is it like this? Wait.
The other way.
There we go. All right. Now
Charger and
hold it with all the
fresh
strength
battery.
of your life.
And I have more than that as well.
No, I don't.
You can find any spot. Find it enough. There should work. Okay.
Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why do you keep going so far in? That's how far in it was. I couldn't not. It's fine. Okay. It's a little. It's not like I can do any better. So I'm gonna. Not like it needs to be like super exact. Yeah. Oh my god! We did it wrong. Oh my god! No.
What'd you guys do?
We did it the wrong way. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be over there. Now we have to. How do we? Oh, wait. No, it's fine. We have to go through another hole. Is that right? No, we go around.
How did you put that?
I switched the bottom collar. Yeah. Okay, let's wear it. That. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the I'm not too
Those can go out on the wall right now.
Is that backwards? Might be. Whatever. Whatever. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, we're fine. Fine. Okay, is this what? It's still doing the last one will make it. It's not. It's not.
No, we do the last one, then we'll stop.
No, it's just gonna move like this one does not. It's fine. That one. Why is this one?
If that one was loose, it would be square.
Okay, let's not make it loose then. We need another.
It should still be strapped in there.
Everyone's gonna be like, who is this?
Who the fuck is
Who made this jank ass class?
Please don't look close to this.
Oh, this is way better than that. Don't even.
Wait. Are you sure that's 260? Are you completely positive? Because this is.
They are all labeled 260 over here.
Alright.
So we can draw.
Let's do this.
What is this?
It's coming on an uneven ass table.
How do we. Is there any even half tables?
We could always do it on the
Like, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So many flat things here. We're sorry for temporarily, if I could say temporarily, blocking the walkway. Square.
Well, didn't you accidentally cut one like 3 inches short?
No. No, it's just because these are warped, so they're like, they need to go in. Okay, go back to this. Let me make sure.
You see, there is one
Alright,
I actually.
okay.
I asked for another one.
And then make sure that's square. Like pull both of those onto the square to make sure like there's no gaps. And then I'll
It's not square.
it's try and pull it. Like yeah, pull these. Pull like this. At least as close as you can get to square. And then I will do this.
I think this will be all of those plywood parts. Now we just gotta find. That isn't expected.
It's a whole red bar.
I think that one should be good to set out there. Find
Why does Charlotte wood too?
I will run it outside. Do you want, is this the keep side, this the keep side? Do you want me to run the blade one center? Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll run
Oh, frick! Well, actually, it's the whole like. Oh no! It's like slanted. Like these don't need to be promoted. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not mission critical. Like, it's not weight bearing. It's not like precision. It's fine. Yep. Awesome. No. Oh, I thought that was that might be a problem.
What's this?
I think we should split the wheels.
Oh yeah.
Just need more shafts.
Yeah.
Have to do 6. There you are. Thank you. One more.
Alright.
We just finished making the cone.
I saw it go in there. Oh wait, I need this again.
All of the plywood is just the size. I don't know if you cut the internal stuff like that.
It's a square.
So that's something where we can get people on that.
We already figured out they were wrong.
We need a square. Oh,
Those are the wrong diameter. We had that realization. That is, we didn't measure them at the store. I trusted that they were in the right spot. And so that's 1.5 inches. Do not cut a larger hole saw. Sorry about that. That was not logical.
Oh, this is 1.5 inches.
This is 1.5 inches ID. Do not cut larger holes.
So we need a different height.
Yes, William, I believe, is getting it.
I don't
Maybe.
Do we need to make another one of these? No.
What's the correct size?
It's supposed to be 1.66 OD, which is 1.25 IV height. That's 1.5 inch IV height.
Oh,
It's close, but it's not quite. Okay.
On the third one or the?
Yeah.
Then after that, these will be our next.
I think the stress test is I think you would just need
What we need to
like
pallets
Looks like a tornado went through our
just all the papers everywhere. We're gonna hear
Liam, what did you do with the plywood?
I don't know.
I saw it on plywood. You had it.
So I left it right there, but they did.
These are the top plates. I will cut the heck out of them.
We're almost there though.
Is that the last hole?
That's the last hole.
Yes. Look at this.
We got it.
Basic engineering.
For a second, it scared me away. We're so good at robots.
Find stuff that's long enough, and then what I would do is basically what I would do with a wider saw. You can either do it there or use the table saw to cut it down. I would cut myself basically start by finding whatever my longest pieces are.
We were so close too.
If you do it wrong though, you're stuck there forever.
Yeah. Do you think we should tack it to this first so that we're not like
It's
it's too narrow?
Even if it did have the bumpers, this is like this
Yeah, it's a set.
So that was
Honestly, if you like go out as fast enough, that's what we're, that's the, yeah, so you kind of slide.
or we could just get the rest of
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, of course.
I think it's zip ties as well.
Okay.
This is the drawing for what the top panels look like, and it has the same, a similar hole spacing. So I think it'll just be that.
I am too. What time is it? It's exactly 3 o'clock. They said we were.
Really nasty as well.
Go get the peanut butter pretzels again. Steal them.
Borrow. Communal.
See what happens when we're
I think we should. Until he's done with plywood.
I never learned how to do that. When I was young, I was so mad because my sister knew how to do it and I didn't. I think I knew. Oh wait. Well, it's do the thing with the cup.
That does it.
You want a cup?
I need cups.
Wait, and then
Oh my god, cups.
Wait,
Wait, it goes like this. It goes like this. I got my ticket for the summer.
wait, is it like?
Nope. It's da 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 da, and then you go clap and then move it. Up, up. Clap, up, down. Clap.
Yeah.
Tap.
Yeah, but he's not here. Really?
You want to start marking out the options on these? You're able to do that.
Okay, usually this is considered over-defined because it has collisions as well as that. It should like that. The rise and the run should give you everything you need.
Yeah, these are manufacturing drawings. So,
Versus a what?
versus a design drawing. Design drawing is what's needed for the part to function. Manufacturing drawing.
Are you answering
can
questions
be
on
that,
chat?
Or it
answered
can be
one
what
question.
you're actually inspecting on the part on the shop floor.
How many rooms is everyone
Those
working
can
in?
be different things, and
Is
that's
this room
not
the cat room?
necessarily a bad thing.
What were the two messages you were reading?
Huh? I didn't delete anything.
Messages. Oh, retracted. The other guy was asking about if there are any Turks here. Which there aren't. Sorry. And I think most of us are engineering, but there's a couple. There's a biomedical student and a couple other different ones.
For what? For bumpers. Those like blue, black spacers. Like if you're gonna put that polygon on.
I think we're going at it.
Okay, I'll come back. Okay. I think you kind of just
If your robot's not like evenly distributed, it's not even what's the clearance on the electronic?
I think it's not first.
Okay.
But
the clearance is zero. That's why they're right now.
We can play it definitely on electronics.
Okay.
That's what I think.
that helped it slide.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So could you add like a half?
I'm gonna go with these.
Well, because it hits the bumpers, not the body of the robot. You see that?
But yeah, she's saying so it doesn't.
Oh, I see. Are these like a wheels thing? Like you have to have.
Yes, you have that one.
No.
What? Oh, what did you say?
I think just take it fast.
Oh,
Really? But then that's where we have. Which you don't have points. I mean, you can kind of.
Wait. Are we able to like make a little mechanism where like if we get stuck right there, can we make a little mechanism where actually
Like an arm pushes down to get the wheels on.
Don't you guys have like the thing that shoots out the top? That was awesome.
Yeah.
My man.
I think we just say go fast enough to work.
But like what she's saying, like almost like a wheel that pushes down. So the front wheels touch the other side of the ramp.
Or instead of a semicircle on the side, put another wheel. We also don't have to.
No, I built the ramp. We're going.
I mean, I'd say if you can come up with a simple solution, great. But I'd avoid trying to use like motors or anything like that. It's just too much weight, too much time.
Well, I mean, we could just always use the arm to like lift it up and like.
Something like here that way.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. We have that deployable arm. We just deploy it and you just shut.
Yeah, that's true. I also think
Speed will.
like this is not going to go on this slow. It's going to be.
That's
super
why.
on everywhere.
Tim, you want to drive this thing and we can see it.
We can see it.
We can see it do it.
Oh yeah. So like with those deployable things, it's not. We're not
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
hitching over it. We're going to be.
Yeah.
Freaking.
You want to take it out in the hallway and just see if it works?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. No. You need to come to Bobcat mode.
Yes, Kylan.
That was wrong.
No, that was right.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we gotta see it. It's gotta see it.
I don't know how to. Someone get Tim the video.
Yes. Hi, chat. We're taking you.
Wait, oh yeah, it's right in
We're
front of you.
taking you. Where is it? Oh.
You actually start. Okay, hold on.
Oh, are we plugged in?
Is there anything else?
Yes, there is. There are so many little doohickeys he's got. Yeah. With all of this on it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just stared right into the camera.
Stop.
A little bit this way.
I think that's good. I guess we can turn the camera on.
I think that's good.
Oh, you can see it, I guess.
Okay, now we gotta watch the battery, make sure it doesn't die.
Let's just see how it goes right now.
Wait, Tim, are you about to do it?
I have no idea what the duct tape is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get people.
Duct tape. I know where the duct tape's at.
I looked. It's not there.
100 pounds. That's a lot.
I think we try slow first to see if it gets stuck. Because that's like the big issue. Well, let's see how bad it gets stuck if we go slow.
Best battery scrap of all time right here. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, we're using every bulb that we have for this design. I need to see between the shooter and the intake, every bulb is probably this. I gotta retry it. To be completely honest, I trust you to go a lot slower than me.
Full speed. Full speed. I like the double reinforcement policy.
That's what the duct tape the rim. I don't know, like, you don't know.
Whatever. Let's do that. Perfect, Tim.
Alright, robot is enabled. We're live. I guess we're just setting it. Here we go. 2, 1.
How do we feel about that, Leah?
Everything's good, baby.
So how many times did you do that before? We're not competing.
We're already Our CAD model is 121. We were like by those standards too.
Over the weight.
The old length was around 20, which is what we built that to.
All or
So you
nothing.
have to spend.
Is it also up on some like do it other material? It's not on concrete. Oh, wrap that carpet.
Did we ever fix that original imbalance in the weight?
Pizza!
So it kind of works.
We're gonna have a lot of weight as we go.
Okay, wait, what are we gonna do with the camera, guys? Liam, what should we do with the camera? Just put it back in there? Do they need to watch us eat? I don't think so.
Maybe not, maybe not. Oh. Jonah, did you see that?
No, I didn't.
You missed it. It caught air. The robot.
People have a video of it.
I've got a video if you want to see.
Oh my gosh, Matt. It was wicked.
Oh.
No, let's bring it to eating.
Do they really?
Okay.
Do they really?
They
need
wanna
to
watch us
eat?
chew?
No.
Let's just
Okay.
I don't know if there would be like Q&A stuff.
let's just leave it right here.
Okay, we gotta plug it back in though. So it's camera is.
We need to like turn it.
Do you want to move that bag?
I would love to. There's my bag.
So we gotta turn it around. Just plug that back in.
How's this working? Okay. Cool.
Alright, lunch break.
We have cut a lot of parts.
said that like if you can build a climb on the box,
Exactly.
you get L1.
We have L1. That's it. Where'd you put it?
I definitely remember.
Yeah, sure do.
I'm getting into it. First cheat post for game breakdown objective, second one for the
And Tim editing William.
Oh, let's go. I very much did not do that. I think Tim did that instead.
I guess that's what
Is there any water around here?
What would else go out?
got like another, you need help with.
No, I was just gonna get most of the sawdust pushed to the floor and start vacuuming.
Okay.
Ain't exactly exciting, and like, I would see if people want to start assembling stuff. I'm like, if you want an easy thing to start working on, you could start doing something like that for these two. I don't think anybody's started on them yet, so those would be easy ones. Start assembling all of the plywood for this. There's just this stack here, and then these go with the stuff for this.
So it's just easy to do it here for this one.
Look and see, that's what it says. I wouldn't necessarily say we have to. I'm like, we have short wood screws or something else. That might be ideal, but
Then is it just like with these ones?
I think they just stack. I'm like, you might even use just some like, ooh, what would even work? I'm like, you could even grab some of the, don't want something that would raise up much off of it. You could see about wood glue. I'm like, we're a ways out from needing other stuff and we have some in here. So, honestly, maybe, yeah, wood glue it. We have the clamps and stuff. It's probably the simple option.
How is it? Like, are we attaching like these longer, like this together? Because it doesn't seem like it.
I think it's just butt joints, so I mean, looks like they just put the two layers, have them overlap in different ways. Yeah, like do what seems best. I'm like, if you have a better idea, go with it. I'm like, zip ties is the only other thing that I'm really thinking of.
Yeah. Except for wood, just put it over, then clamp it down together.
Yeah, the biggest thing with wood glue is clamping it, and the fact that it just takes time. So like if you look at this, 20 to 30 minutes of clamp time, fully cured 24 hours.
What's the even for where you'd be worried about not being?
We shouldn't be needing that specifically for a while, because we won't be needing it much until we're actually testing with the driving robot. So this is no urgent. Just try to not make a huge mess with it. Do what you can. I know it's not going to be perfect.
It's gonna be like some like really weird size, like like 6324. Yeah.
Give me 560. You know what? I'll go a quarter. Maybe it's small. What music?
Copyrighted music.
This is a live stream? Yeah. I also have a jigsaw. Yeah. Thanks for telling me now. I still got 3 more I gotta do though.
throw and check. I don't know for a fact. Hey, William, did you guys just cut the 2x4s for the tower and the hub?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not 110% sure.
So, you can double check on the part numbers then, but you're probably allowed to cut the 2x4s. There's directions in here. So if you cut, if you go, if you do zero.
Okay, audio's back. That's a really annoying issue.
As I recall, Audi has a new saw that's just very jank, and it kind of sucks. So, yeah. This is why we bring in my tools.
Yeah, I'm sure Baker Street uses that. Alright, so.
No, also students tend to just wreck stuff.
Yeah, that's why they're not buying the best stuff.
Yeah, kind of what they do.
Let me finish this.
Different. Yeah, just leave it there for now.
What if we get swung?
One of the high school kids watching this stream.
He's got a bomb. Okay. That's all there.
What building is it?
Let's do your.
Also, for prototyping, if you want it, the 1/4-inch plywood out there that doesn't have numbers on it is extra.
Out there?
Out in the hallway.
Can we do that on the laser?
Mhm.
Fantastic. I might just end up doing that instead. This might be too thick.
It's 1/4-inch thick. It's 1/4-inch thick.
I mean, in this dimension, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah.
But
So-
that would be great if I find out this is not gonna work. I know what this dimension needs to be, so. We're just about ready to send something to the laser.
Okay.
Oh yeah, only 16.
Yeah. We can cut down sheets from out there. It was one of those where one of the things called, the tower base called for 1/4-inch.
Yeah.
And I knew that we could use that for prototypes, so I figured may as well. Since they didn't sell a 4-inch sheet anyway, or at least one that was reasonably priced.
Yeah, it makes sense. I appreciate that.
Looking for something?
That's for the maze.
I'm not close to the engineering.
Does anybody need any help?
None of this.
Okay, can we like try to organize the sheets really quick?
That's what I was gonna ask you for.
Okay.
I've got up to 4 on the hub.
Okay, I've got 5 and 6 right here. Okay, I've got all this. Crap, what is this? Oh, why is there a page? I don't like this. Need your help. I have a page 2 and a page 4. And page 2 and page 3.
26301.
26504, 26505, 26506, 26507. So I think all the fives are the tower.
And then
I think all the threes. I have a question.
Yeah?
Were all the 26 threes hub and all the 26 fives tower?
305 and 306. What do you have there?
306, 305.
I did some plywood, so I went.
305.
Okay. In the future, I'm sorry, this is just in your picture. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. They just got everywhere.
I can see how they understand.
Okay. I would just gonna sit like I would just look at the instructions. It overhangs on the short side, so it's like. Hold on, this is.
Tower. Oh, this is tower. Tower and orange, small, should say like hub or something. Yeah, okay. Tower. Here's a hub 26304.
Okay, so the short side has to overhang. It's like how much it's going to be. Do we want this?
Where's the rest of the tower?
It's gonna be 1.5 inches of overhang on each side. On each side? Yeah. Okay. On that side and that side. Are we screwing
Here's
this
something
to
for the
this?
hub.
Yep. Okay. Let's do it the other way.
You have the hub drive?
Oh, hub. Okay. Then these guys. The 26. This is all bump. This is also
So
bump.
if you want to do
May or may not be bump.
Are you sure this is bump?
Yeah.
Because
That's
this
bump. I
is.
saw them go.
Wait, which side is it on? It overhangs on the hub side? Okay. This is side. That is a good description. The hug.
This should be going.
Consider hugging. A hug.
This looks like bump.
This is 26.5.
26.1.
Okay, so this is. Hold on. This is all tower.
If I
Here's
do
page 1
remember.
of the bump. This is page 3 of the bump.
Here's page 4 of the bump. Here's page 5 and 6. No, where's page 6?
You guys have hug pages?
26. 26.1. So,
Maybe next time we should stay with them. Okay. So you said 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches each side. Okay, so.
these are all whatever the 26.5 is. 26.6. 26.2. Okay, there's a lot of mixed up stuff. This is 26.5, this is 26.2. This is all of 26.1, which is the bump. Okay, where's all of the hub?
At the end of the
We
table.
have the hub.
They're separate there
All
now.
of the hub? Okay. Make sure it doesn't get mixed up. I should have just stapled all of them together.
Oh,
Yikes!
yeah, you check the other side. Well, the thing is, I can't, like.
I'm so sorry.
Like, it's two separate. Wait, no, it isn't. I'm dumb. Never mind. That side right now.
Okay, we should be back.
So that's what it looks like.
Hello everyone. Okay.
So that's okay. I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal for them. Like, I don't think that's.
There was an average of 30, but I think it's down right now. But let me check. So not a lot. There's 20 right now. But before lunch, we had like a peak of 35. Right now, Cranberry Alarm is about 200 something. But the Cranberry Alarm is the team from Fun, which are the people who do all right. So if any team's gonna do really well, it's going to be Cranberry Alarm because they're like the team of 4 Okay. Is this wood?
Yeah, they're using that one.
Okay. Can I say something really quick? For everyone's sanity's sake, is it okay that if before y'all cut this, y'all write the number of the part on the wood?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We're just about to assemble it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure we do that.
If it's just y'all that's interacting with it, it doesn't matter all that much, but I think, I don't know.
Keep organized, right?
I think.
Now we check the other side again.
I'm sorry.
And then hold it where you have it. I know that part wasn't your fault.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's good. We fixed it.
William,
Yes.
what do you need me to do?
What?
What do you need me to do?
If you're done with that, could you help us organize the papers?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
How long is that supposed to take to cure? And you're sure everything is square over here?
You have a wait.
Did you check these for being square? That might be worth
Just like the frame. Yeah. Okay. Wrong way.
These guys weird things.
Okay.
Dude, we're actually using the DMS in the lab to check the squareness.
Square at the
That one might switch around, so I'm actually gonna go over and do that one.
This metrology company
Those have already been
actually
passed.
check the accuracy of their equipment based on my work.
That.
This is the code square.
This.
Okay, thank you.
And then this one goes with the rest of the.
That's a you problem, bro.
So it goes into stuff that they're assembling.
Okay.
That is separate from this.
What's that?
26 through
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Let me do it for
I
you
don't
this
think
time.
it does.
Let me do it for you this time.
We're fine.
Okay.
Don't touch it!
I'm so sorry.
This is unreal.
That's.
Give me my E degree.
Looks great though. I'm like, that should.
Yeah, no, it looks really good. Everything is coming together really nicely.
I didn't do that all the way. Until I was on.
I don't know how perfectly we cut all of these. but like,
If it's in air, throw that one in a little bit.
Yeah.
these are better than anything else we would have had. Is the way I look at it. So it's like, it's fine. Okay.
Would you like help with this?
I'm just drilling. Probably hold your now.
Okay.
That's efficient. No, yeah, that's dope. Okay.
Wow, look at that. That was great, guys.
I'll do the drill. Or any like impact driver.
No, it's yours. I'm always just going to put it back. Yeah, I don't need it.
Technically, this has a for it that we don't use.
So you're sure? Okay, yeah.
Progress is being made.
I was going to build it.
Don't give a fuck, dude. I keep forgetting that we're on the live stream.
During our peak, we might have like.
Wait, we can flop this. We can talk about this.
She said she was 12.
Posh was watching this live right now. This is just like another nail at the top. Okay, where does... We got one more.
You got the plywood has to go around.
Do you have the assembly base so it gets grab the plywood.
Which ones? Oh, these.
Yeah.
This 260207.
Okay, we have a lot of bits and drill bit sets up. How much of it are we using? How many of the bits and drill bit set, drill bits and driver bit sets?
We got these two sets over here.
You're using. Are y'all using this driver bit set?
A driver and A
pipes for the climb stand. I from the right spot in the Home Depot.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and do that one?
It's a 1/4 inch larger idea.
Are y'all using this tape measure? Okay, what about this blue shark?
Actually, we do the tape measure.
If we sanded up the OD difference, then there won't be major wear.
Okay, I'll open the last one. I think the climber, and we're on it. But we're doing great. I think I mean, when you're doing puzzles, well, you're not doing I really
So this one.
I thought you were gonna drill it.
Yeah,
I'll let you
It goes right on. Because this is the for going. Yeah, this is the lake.
Okay, so 29 3/4 here to the edge. 9? Yeah, and 3/4. And then double check this at 21 and oh, we fucked up. We put the wrong board on that thing.
What'd you say?
That can't be right.
There's no.
How long is that board?
This is 52 and 1930 seconds or whatever. How's it going, guys? Say it's 60. Over 10 to that?
Yeah, 62 and 1930. So 62 and 3/4. Would you cut this to 52? It happens.
You told me to cut it.
I definitely did not say
Yes,
that.
you did.
Go cut the board, bro.
Dude, what's the good actually?
Just go cut the
What do you mean by that? When you would have rounded down, as long as the corners are not rounded and
Does it say like
I guess it's not.
6? Why? That's a lot. Oh my god.
29 and 3/4. Like 21. There you go. 21 and change. Here, you can hold this right here.
There already some.
Yeah.
You want me to just go? Yes. Let's see why not.
Keep it like kind of
Wait, we need 2.5-inch screws.
They've always said 2.5.
Okay. Hopefully put them down more. Where are all the holes?
My conversation is oh, I can tell on it.
Good work.
Oh my god.
Absolutely calibrated right now.
how many more of these do we do that?
Take it out in the hallway.
Yeah.
I would put another one like right here. Where'd the drill go?
Okay, we're fine.
Yes. But
Where's the? Okay, basically. Uh-oh. What? I can fix it. What happened?
I think we should take it out.
Yeah. We need a debit card to go get the right.
I mean,
They are, that's.
it might already not.
How much is
It
it?
should, if you go like
Like
legs first.
55
Yeah,
bucks.
okay.
I just, that pipe was in the wrong slot at Home Depot and we forgot to measure it.
Alright.
I will have a tape measure with me this time.
Yeah, we were telling the cashier it was 140 and I looked over now.
Where did it? Oh.
Do we have the balls?
No.
Calls will be here soon, right?
Should be here at 5.
Yeah. It's like 4 or something.
Yeah, 4:23.
Ethan, I would ask that you put safety glasses on.
What?
I would ask that you put safety glasses on.
I would state that I'm gonna be using it's a hex.
I know.
Yeah. We really need to. Flywheel.
Okay. Now we take it out. Wait, where do we want? Like, where are the game pieces going to go? Oh, hold on. Wait, drop it, drop it.
I don't think so.
I need to get a good look at it.
Or faster speed on that, bro?
Okay.
No.
Darn.
Mm. We need 10 screws.
Not really. Why?
I got screws, I got wood, I got drills.
No, it's not. He took my cover. It went out with him.
It's pretty fast.
Can we have that back, or are you still using it?
Impact? Take it.
Alright.
I needed to see if we needed to figure out how to gear up the flywheel with a normal drill, but no, the impact will work. Yo, Liam, I'm gonna go finish up the design for the hopper.
Okay.
Yeah.
So long.
It doesn't need to be that long.
No, it wasn't. Where's the original drill bit? I forget how things come in and out of it.
I mean, you paid for it one way or another. Are people asking questions? Shoot us out. I can't remember how long ago the messages were answered in the chat.
This has got to be like the teacher from now.
Literally, is this like a Twitch stream?
Yeah, are we on OBS? Yeah. Yeah. I used to stream CSGO on Twitch. I gotta figure out.
Did you really?
Yeah. CSGO server. Wait, I think I always had like another tab open with like Twitch open. Yeah, let's see.
Machine shot, Matt.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna go get short, Matt. I need those.
What's our channel right now? Sky Robotics Twitch. Robotics. Why is UM on here? Montana State. Are we even live?
I think so. There's people commenting.
What's on? This might be YouTube or something.
I want to wheel the cart around. Okay.
Oh,
Chat.
dude.
We're plugging. Oh no. Oh, it's just and unplugged itself. Yeah, we have to stick constantly just grab it.
Wait until we get this one on. Because if I like how are things going out here? Looks like you're open. Where'd this come from?
It's just like peers through the window of the headset. Like smiling.
Hi! Come in!
Get back to work, guys.
Do we need to 3D print? We needed to 3D print something.
Right here, get a good view of everything there.
We will for the final.
We can just
Need some computer skill.
Oh, wait. It needs a print that looks like one thick one.
I think that's what we should.
Oh, let's go.
You can put a thin one on a thicker one.
What?
You put a thin one on a thicker one. It's not gonna work.
Nothing's
Yeah.
printing right now, so.
Weren't you printing something?
We decided we're doing laser cutters.
Cool. So are we redesigning the ramp or is it the same?
It sounds like it's gonna be the same. They're gonna try to mount the climber externally.
Cool.
Everything that we do climber-wise is dictated by what happens on the inside of the balls. So if we end up having to go back to the climber to bottom, they're trying to reach for the stars.
I will say if anyone can design an elevator, I trust Gideon with that.
An elevator? I feel somewhat offended because
Okay, you can do it too.
because literally I never went a year in FRC without designing an elevator. And in 2023 I designed and built 2 elevators.
That's
That robot was kind of good. I missed that one. That doesn't mean I want to design another elevator though. It's boring as hell. I mean it's fun, but like I've been there, done that.
I don't know where he is. I think the dimensions should be good.
I know, we built all the things.
To be fair, they're always a pain in the ass.
I don't know, this is pretty easy actually.
Yeah.
It's more just like, you're trying to design and also
You're worried
build
about
the
the
stuff at the
robot
same
and
time.
a nuisance.
What's up?
Okay, so are we at, we're sticking with the 6 degrees. You should have bought more than one box of peanut butter pretzels.
It's gonna be gone by midday.
I know, right?
I have Costco cards.
I do too.
How late do you guys think it'll work today?
Official end time is midnight.
We'll go till
We're gonna go until we're done.
What belts are we using for the small
Well,
ones?
design team will stay.
400s.
Most likely.
400s?
No, design is like a lot of it is tomorrow.
Oh, that's true. I mean, if we have any little things we need to. Today we'll probably end it.
Today, the goal by today is to finalize prototypes and go into tomorrow knowing like exactly what we're going to build onto the robot.
Like by the end of the day tomorrow, are we gonna be like putting stuff on the robot?
Well, because
Or at
day,
least-
day 3 we're doing robot integration work, right?
Yeah.
So we do need to have everything made tomorrow night.
Yeah, Matt.
So Matt
Matt is going to pull. He's gonna pull it on that if he has to.
Because we do have to have.
And that also most likely means that I will be there with it.
Hi everybody.
I was gonna say, do you need something?
Do you know which one
Yeah,
that's
enough
from?
filament to just load up other school. So,
There's a lot of work. He's in the climber room across the street.
The climber room across the
I think I'm
street.
gonna try
That's what we're calling it now. That's the
like a
climber
more
room.
finalized.
I like how we have
efficiency
programming
way.
software locked in their own room, and then climbers locked in their own room, and then we're also in our own room.
I don't know why we just decided, we usually put all of design over here. We could have put another group of 4 over here if we wanted to.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also like, we're not the only ones here, so.
Yeah.
But last year we were.
We like to think we are.
We're just special.
Why do we only have like 4 real ones and the rest are all? I'm more surprised that we bought 4. Because all the others we have like 1 of them and we just did the rest. This part? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I want to look at these videos.
I know.
This is my 10-minute break. My first 10-minute break all day. I mean, I just finished. Actually, let me engage in the 10-minute break after I finish what I'm actively doing here. We are
I do want to watch what he made.
10-minute break is like a luxury, dude.
I know, right?
I feel kind of bad.
It'll be fine. We can sleep more then. What I want to know is why were you here at 7 in the morning?
Me? Oh, I was gonna mount stuff to our bunker.
You're supposed to be resting, so you won't get more sick.
I'm not sick, dude. What do you mean?
Ethan, remind me how long our maximum width is for the intake?
19.5.
That was 21 3/4.
20, if you want to mount to the outside faces, but since we now know that we'll be mounting a climber there, we kind of need to go inside.
Inside faces. Okay.
So 19 and a half.
You keep taking away more space.
That is in fact how robot design works.
I know.
Welcome to hell. It's a sad reality, I know. Especially when we can't spend like infinite time trying to come up with creative solutions that other RC teams do.
I would have loved to do a 4-bar intake, but that's way too much labor.
You would have loved to do a 4-bar, but it's actually worse in this game though.
No, I think.
I'm mechanic adding that. I was gonna see if you can update the what?
Yeah.
Oh, Tim made a couple videos. You should check them out.
They look cool.
Like actual engineering grade 3D printers.
Yeah, we have a.
Crazy actually.
We're at that ramp.
Oh, that looks good.
Dude, this really.
It's a very good decision.
Plastic is just like inherently like not dimensional gap.
Considering our gearbox is plastic, there's a reason.
That's good. The gearbox is actually fine.
Also, the robot only has to work once.
Like I said, if you hit them hard enough, they will.
You're not getting hit
But
the wheels
hopefully
directly though. We have bumpers.
Yeah.
What did you guys do to this sketch?
What's this part we're looking at right now? Because that just looks like a mess.
Yeah,
This is
basically.
our schizophrenic drawing of the geometry.
long time until you get to like the final stages of design. FRC
so
design looks
bad.
incoherent.
I was gonna say,
What's
But
really bad is I know exactly what's going
I
on.
promise you that we know exactly what's going on.
I was gonna say, I
That's the
know
sad part.
exactly what's going
it
on.
almost looks like an abstract drawing of a bunch of dicks.
Okay, we do have.
Okay.
It's actually a bunch of balls.
Someone put that in the closed channel.
Goddamn
Okay.
Picasso
Yeah,
up
I
there.
see it.
So that's really bad.
See
Are
what?
you in a separate
I'm
file?
seeing the
Or is
whole
that-
concept of
Yeah, this is, go hit the home button.
I'll show you my fully info.
I'm in the.
Okay, I was just curious where you. Okay, so that's that. Okay.
When the laser machine isn't working, you
Mistake
don't have to
wheel
follow
on
it.
This happened last year too, oh my god.
It's okay. I
The laser
changed
fucking
it when I said
dies.
that it was going too easily.
It happens every
Yeah,
year.
it wouldn't be. It truly would not be a 3-day build if something in the makerspace doesn't work.
What?
What
I
news?
texted Matt. You better have good news for me. I haven't gotten a response.
And then you have to like manually mess with it because the wiring is like topped.
You have 26
Where
people.
it's at.
Well, I was messing with the wiring the other day.
Well, laser.
Where the cameras over
Remember I
there.
was trying to figure out where that one ground went? Jake and I were
not
messing
that
with it a
wiring.
little
We've
bit.
aborted that.
Oh, the
wiring
other
issue.
way. We're
Now we're on that.
Can
but
you just
that's
run
main
it
one.
and see what happens?
It won't calibrate.
It won't cut. It'll like barely
It'll
etch
burn
trying
it?
to cut. Like I don't know.
Can you like have it burn out line and
Tim,
then cut it with like a.
How are you feeling? What you
I'm pretty good. I just did a lot of video editing.
What
I've done
defeats
all-
the point of
It's all posted.
I know, well, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
How are you feeling about the coding aspect?
I think it's gonna be pretty simple. Like we already have a lot of base subsystem code done, and we
Okay.
don't really have to change it that much.
I actually don't know why.
Everything goes now.
Probably. The shooting might be the one thing where like if we do end up doing adjustable, then we'll have to like
It'd
have
be
the
nice
code
to do adjustable, but I
Yeah.
not a lot.
Yeah, I think so too.
How difficult would it be to convert that current hood to an adjustable?
Like design wise,
Like another
or
material under
code
which
wise?
I feel like design wise would be too hard. I mean, actual application implementation.
What's the deal? You just can't get your I mean, I've done it before personally.
it won't
It's
go-
not
I've
like
seen quite a few designs.
You can still run right now. It's just
like design wise or code wise.
Design wise, I don't
Okay,
know
design.
about coding. I'm very bad.
Bump up the
Well,
power
I shouldn't say that.
all the
I know
way.
some.
Design wise, Ethan tells me it's not too bad.
Isn't it under vacuum too?
So I feel like design wise.
Oh, it's vacuum. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about vacuum.
There's something
But
that
it's
stops it
ventilated.
from
But it's ventilated.
But that
There
would
have
require
been
an extra
several
motor.
so
Yeah,
I'm
maybe another
not.
motor.
something that stops every
Doable. We're gonna have like work in there. I figured you knew how to run all that stuff.
How many motors do we have?
That's what you spend every day in there.
Stop. Okay. When I left.
When you
The
left.
Z was
Oh, it's
moved.
always someone else's fault.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you guys just put it
I was thinking on the side somewhere because if we always get we're always recycling and look how
Amy.
I'm just curious.
We're waiting for the laser to
If those probably on the inside and I'll probably
I want the honest answer.
yeah, with the shirts or we need a hat, bro.
I know. I was actually looking for the hat.
I'm
We
gonna
don't have
have more amazing strategies. We have to order.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
you
the, we're late, waiting for the laser cutter to
If
first.
it-
So we're gonna attach.
I was kind of curious, like,
Amy, we
what
could just
is
band
the
something
are the
up.
belts that get the new pieces up from the intake to try and get them to like
Yes,
go
sir.
into the hopper rather than come from below?
What do you feel about taking some pieces of the
Yo,
hardware to advance?
I love the jacket too.
I want to do it, but
Oh my gosh, I
This is a 20
I
minute
don't
resort.
really wanna do it either.
It's gotta start dying soon.
That's a long message. Spring break.
I know, well, I was like, yeah.
A lot of dimensions to sketch out, and it's so. That's a lot of really. Huh?
Here's the cold skirt.
Well, it's only a prototype, so it wouldn't
The
have
hair?
to be that accurate.
No. Do you think you would be like? Do you think you would like being called that?
I think I forgot my driver's license, dude. It's such a
Yeah, that sucks.
such a rookie mistake.
Because you're doing the rental application, aren't you?
Yeah. Good thing I didn't get pulled over.
I've been pulled over without my
not a
picture.
big deal. I didn't even have a picture. I
Take the
just
street
I
to the
didn't have
climber
shit.
room. Is that like?
Because I was in a truck that I just bought.
That's right.
Had no registration, no insurance.
Do you need help
Didn't
with
have my
that?
wallet. It was just like, yeah, still get registered, man.
All right, stream. We are going to the elevator or the climber room. So another adventure. Let's go.
I love that you're babysitting this thing.
I guess I am now.
William does need to do factual fact.
Yeah, understandable. Not too much software stuff going on right now.
We're bringing the stream in here.
Say hello.
You
Oh,
guys are late.
good timing.
Show up on time next time.
Yeah, sorry.
Chat. You lazy bones.
Yeah.
See, we're at 4.5. We could go 2 inches below.
What should we call this robot?
I'm feeling claw.
First, we need to make it. Yeah.
I'm feeling claw.
Loki?
Maybe
I
Gemini.
want to hold
Yeah.
off a bit more. I want to hold off a bit more.
Let's call him. Let's call him.
So we're at
Skywinder?
Be,
I don't know.
What goes
2
hard?
inches down. 2 inches.
PK.
Or gain
for
some rest.
Let's
PK
call
for
him.
what?
For driller.
Nice.
First one was called
This
Summit.
call drop below.
The second one was called Stingray.
Yeah, where'd y'all put the vortex?
Nope, it was not.
No, he's talking about a robot. It's not
Yeah.
the lifts.
Oh, actually, I
Oh,
think I
second
might
one.
have
No, the second robot. Second robot.
That we built.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like,
Not last year?
I've
Yes,
been
last
in
year.
this
That
way
last year was
too
the
long.
third bot.
Like,
Oh
I-
yes, yes.
You were
Was it?
stopped.
Yeah.
Long time
Oh,
ago.
because the first bot.
Yeah.
The first bot was just the base, right? Or it was like a little more, but.
No, we
Oh,
built
oh, you got the full one for.
It didn't work that well, but it was fully
It was
built.
Oh, the blue one looks
Second
yeah, the
one.
blue one looks like it's been rocking nice.
Was for crescendo.
Blue, green, and specifically this red one.
Okay, the line.
Video's right here.
What a.
We'll probably call this one Broken Buster.
So then let's go.
A robot with no legs.
Let's go bottom of everything. We need to go below that. Or we need an inch.
What is
above,
it?
So we need to be at 20.
Oh,
Oh,
Whiplash.
Summit.
20.
Whiplash.
Right.
Stingray.
Interstellar. I love that movie.
Shit box.
Here's the trick.
Dog.
No, they didn't.
Here's the trick. You gotta do it something of mountain theme. Mountains, big sky.
Okay. That's what we're looking at.
Also,
At the bottom of all this, which
this
is
year's
basically
theme,
much
which
of
is
this
rebuild.
is actually
Coal mine.
below the frame.
Ages.
So all that
rebuild.
is below the frame.
Rebuild.
Yeah. And we're our max. I think. what's our
Berkeley?
max? The max height's 20.
Berkeley? Like the
top.
Berkeley pit?
Well,
We're
that's.
at.
I don't.
I don't know
Yeah, I
if
don't
we
know
should
about
do
that.
that.
Call him.
Yeah, let's name it after an ecological
You could call it
disaster.
gold mine. It shoots
So
a
we're
bunch of
half
gold
inch over
balls.
height for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, what's
We need to stay under the 22
In that
inches to
realm
be able
of
to go
gold
under the
mine.
bars on the
What
side.
copper mine? How tall's the bar?
Cart.
The bar's 22
The
inches.
gold
above-
cart?
Above
Is
it
it
22 and a half or something? 22 and a
The
quarter.
bus.
It's 20.
Hey Liam,
I know it's 22.
I wrote 22 here.
22
Is the
so
bar that we want to go under 22 and a half, 22
It's
and a quarter?
22 and a quarter.
22 and a quarter.
But
Okay, so we're a quarter inch over that. So we're a quarter inch over tall, or a half inch of tolerance. Which so okay, so that's where we have to figure out how we want to do that.
Do we have a rotating thing on top?
Honestly,
It just goes over a bit.
I don't know. I don't like it. I
what's our
think
gap between
he needs.
floor to bumper?
a half an inch.
Inch and a half.
Go
No,
measure it.
inch and a half.
Is there inch and a half? Inch and an
Measure it.
I'll measure.
Well,
I'll
I'm
measure.
trying to think of how low can we go
I'll measure.
before we're impacting our ability to use ramp. Because we are
Oh,
dropping.
we're already impacting our ability.
Are we dropping the bumper?
No. But I'm just thinking, how tall is that? Because that's gonna contact ramp. I'm thinking, how far can we go
Oh,
down
how
below
far?
the brain pan
Oh.
before we impact that
Not
with
very.
with solid metal? Not very
Very.
far.
No. Like.
I know it's not
Don't.
very far, and that's
I don't think
Not
you
at all.
can.
Not
What?
at all.
go
Below the
below,
half
below the
inch.
brain pan.
The half inch to
Oh, below the.
Below the brain pan. We at least got 2 inches
You
below the
can
brain.
get
yeah,
an
with
inch
the
off
frame.
the ground. An inch off the ground.
Yeah, we at least have a 2 inches that we can go down because of the frame of the brain pan.
Keep it an inch off the ground. At your lowest.
Inch off the ground.
Inch off the ground, yeah.
We're at that.
Can
we're
you
actually,
keep
we're
it?
actually- we're 2.5 inches off the floor.
Perfect.
Can you keep it up when we're going over ramp?
Oh.
and then down.
Okay.
That's my
create
question.
an elevator
how,
for our
how
elevator.
complex are
Hold
we gonna
on.
make this thing?
Hold on. Here's a. No, I can't do anything about that.
No.
2 inches.
But we wouldn't
down.
need to do ramp at all. You could make it so we wouldn't need to do ramp.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't want to eliminate ramp.
There's other ways for us to solve this same problem even with going no ramp.
Okay.
And they're kind of stupid.
Okay. Those are the best.
No, they're not the best.
No, they're the best ideas. Stupid ideas are the best ideas.
No.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas?
No.
Okay. You could go, we could add another stage.
No. I don't want to
Okay.
stage. No.
You want to know a really dumb way to do it?
How?
What?
You make your center stage the climber in a box.
How could you?
And we're back.
You just replace the two.
Yeah.
You make it a climber in the box. Teams have done it.
It's
Where you
true.
have a
It's
whole
true.
stage, and then you have a climber in a box with a motor on it, and it would only need to be about that long. It's really dumb.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright.
And we would be all the way back where we
You have
started.
to back side schematics.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys
Which is
time.
free space.
I want to see a
Two
physical
inches
thing
of
before I
frame metal,
make any decisions.
a quarter inch of frame
CAD
hand metal,
thing.
and you got 6.5 inches from floor to bumper.
Did you say there'd have to be a
There
motor
is-
on the climber in the box?
Yeah. Which that's why we don't want to run another. Okay. We're nope, can't do that. We don't have
I think
time.
all things are gonna have to have a motor on that, and I think that's probably one of the better.
I'm trying to think. We don't have.
Right now, at max, we're putting a servo on. Really can convince us to put a motor on it, maybe, but
So
we really
there's
don't want to.
There is a way to do a elevator where you don't need.
What, cascading?
Yeah. Well, this is technically cascading.
Well, 3-stage cascading.
Yeah, you run. Well, yeah. So when you're on your next stage, it's like a. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
What is preventing us from adding on stage?
I'll explain it in like 2 seconds. Just give me like 1 second to make a demonstration. So the only reason, it's like you do this and you mirror these two on this side, right?
Yeah.
The only way you can get to actually move is by adding a second moving system on this one, or instead of using a thing like a chain or whatever to push this straight up and down, which is your best option, you have to run string.
Yeah, all the way through.
Like,
We did it with Stingray.
That's what they done with Stingray?
We do it with Stingray. That's the way we did our elevator.
Oh, because you guys have all the stuff to do it.
Yeah.
You have all the right. You guys bought it from Thrifty. Yeah.
Isn't it off of
No, I think we
WCP?
designed that one. We designed our own elevator.
Or you guys bought a lot of Thrifty parts. At least what Ethan said. A lot of the parts itself are Thrifty.
Yeah.
You probably change the links and whatever. If you have,
It looks almost exactly like WCP.
which, oh yes,
I've done something like that before my team in the past.
I've done it as well, and it works until it doesn't.
Right.
Which we're an R3D team.
As long as it
R3D.
works.
Works one time, it works.
So we could build a 2-stage elevator.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight and complexity to put on the side of a robot that needs to be centered.
But then if we do 2 stages, it has to be on the side.
That is the thing. It's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
For a 3-stage.
So, I'm just thinking of a different mechanism.
For climate?
Yeah, just fits in the same area. Because
This
this
doesn't
doesn't
seem to
draw.
be functional.
Can you draw out exactly what the mechanism looks like for the elevator for it to climb?
What do you mean?
So,
Like how we have to do it?
yeah, like what does the mechanism look like? You said bearing here, bearing here. What exactly does it look like for the pulley or conveyor system
sick.
for it to climb? I just want to see what that looks like, please.
So you have bearing here,
Yes.
one here.
Yes.
Right, there's all your bearings. And then there's a few ways to make it climb. You can do
Go
cable.
watch the shooter.
Okay. So you have a spool that runs cables up through here. There's a pulley in here that runs down, and it hooks the bottom, pulls those top. You can do that. If we do that, we have one benefit. This would make it to where we could run a 3-stage. 2-stage. Which would get us make everything a little shorter and need an extra level of elevation.
Okay.
So to add a little complexity, weight. Or you basically do this. A lot of teams, this is what they do. They run a pulley bearing on cogs, and they have a chain that runs here, and their chain is just bolted to the side of this panel here. And then as you rotate the chain, it pushes everything up, and then you can pull it down. Those are like your 2 big options.
I have an idea for the third.
Okay.
It's most similar to the second one.
There is also a system that uses belts that a lot of teams were messing with last year. and it's really complicated, and we don't have time to mill it.
I don't want anything milled with it. I will first clarify that.
Everything on the one that I presented that had to be milled is already milled because it is on Stingray. It is on last year's robot and was bought parts that we got. So we should be able to build most of it.
Here's the idea that I have.
Yep.
Okay. So this middle bar, I want to make that sucker tall. So I'm just gonna make him 21. Plus the freaking floor to sit an inch underneath. So that's like 1, 2, 3.
The max height our beam can be off the top of the robot, our whole thing can be, is 18. And it is 18 or 17.75.
17.75
is the max we can go above the frame of the robot because of this. That puts us at 22.
17.75, 18, 19, 20, 21. Going underneath.
Oh, if you go underneath, you add 2 inches
So
to it.
this would be 1 inch underneath. Basically, the 1/4 inch frame pan, the 2 inch frame, and those 2 inches between the floor and the frame. This would extend 1 inch below the frame.
How far are the bumpers below the frame?
Bumpers go to 4.
No, they don't.
They
They
don't?
have an inch and a quarter, I believe.
Okay, so we could go down another inch. We can go 3 inches. To be
Well,
at
did you measure to the
21.
bottom of the bumper, or did you measure to the bottom of the floor?
Huh?
For the floor distance.
So this is from floor to frame.
Yeah.
This is from floor to top of the bumpers. Right?
If we went to 21.
I kind of just assumed that.
If we go to 21,
Our
we can
bumpers
do
are
it.
5 inches.
If our static beam is 21 inches, we can do that, no problem.
Wait, static beam?
If our static,
Yeah, this could be the static
no,
beam.
that's
with
what I'm saying.
dynamic
If our
beam.
static beam is 21, your dynamic would be the same length. Because if your static beam is 21 inches, you will have enough climb to get there.
It could be 21 inches.
Well,
It's not.
is
Can
that
we go
only
1 inch lower?
So
it would hit the
No. Like in length. Can we go 20?
Yes.
And then not go an inch below the frame.
Yes.
Be at the bottom of the frame.
So what this would look like, 21 inches. So this would be. So here's the 2 inch
We're being
frame.
blessed with food from
From
the
our
event.
meeting, I don't know where you guys want
So
to.
Just leave it down here and we'll.
What's
I'm certain we'll get
A
from
little
the
bit of
thing this
coffee.
morning.
Oh, yeah, what was that?
An entire pan of mac and cheese from Mobiles.
Cool.
And a whole boatload
Alright.
of yogurt.
So
Thank you so much.
2 inch frame, 1/4 inch frame pan, and then that would leave, if we wanted it to be 20 inches total. 20 minus 2, 18 minus a quarter.
17.75 above the frame. And then
18's the max?
there's going to be,
18's the maximum for that?
just about.
Okay.
And then we'll have
Yeah,
an inch off the top.
because we're trying to go under the sky.
I'm pretty sure that actually is the max.
And
if I remember
then-
correctly. We're at max right
Yeah, because we
How's
have
it
two, it's
going?
gonna be 20. Yeah.
Has there been something else figured out?
now.
Yeah.
We're basically going to do the original idea. We're just trying to figure out lengths.
Yeah.
Of everything.
So-
that's where this stuff gets
So
terribly
currently we got floor,
inconvenient.
2 inch gap. Static frame is going to be directly bolted to the 2 inch frame. There's 1/4 inch frame pan. It exists.
We're gonna have to build a ton of fancy bracing to make it actually
Yeah.
fit. No, like
Does
it's
this
gonna
work
suck.
Horizontal 2x1, or do we have to have it the other way? Because the brand pan's like this. Does it have to be this way, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
It has to be like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It doesn't mean like there has a bunch of fancy brackets we'll have to make. That's
Alright,
the problem.
how's it going? What's going on?
We're just doing a single stage. We're just deciding lengths.
You're telling me like you're smuggling something.
Like genuinely.
we think we've
cracked
cracked
a
it.
single stage. We're just trying to decide lengths.
Single stage, we think we can get to the 27 inch and stay under the 22 inch in a
we
single
can
stage.
Easily get that. Our rope. So we're basically at the max of your 22, or just about almost at the max of your 22.
Yeah, we're gonna be riding
Well,
under
no,
that.
we literally, hold on, we have 2 inches from the frame to the floor. We're 20. That's 22. We could
And
probably
it's at
drop
22.
1/4 inch and give you a 1/2 inch gap. I think we can. I think we can drop a 1/4 inch off this.
These are optimized.
You're talking about a 1/4 inch gap right now in your current design?
Yep.
It's gonna be less
between
than
the top.
in real life.
Yeah.
No, it actually has to be less. We have to lose
Inch already.
actually at that. We have to lose
Yep.
an inch. on our
Okay, but
stack.
you're,
They do a 19.
but we're good on single stage. I don't have to come back to the 4-stage.
No.
Alright. I'm ready for
Hold on.
Ready for it.
4-stage?
Yeah, I don't want to see you guys coming here.
Does that account for
Who
points?
had that? Who said it 4?
Look, I'm just.
And are we counting static as a stage?
I heard from some outside resources that we were
I
considering
don't know.
6-stage elevators, and I wanted to make sure and come and curb that idea.
Single stage.
Okay,
Does
single
that
stage.
account for hooks?
Hooks will not exceed the top of our metal. They can't. We can't justify that in a static position. In an actuated position, maybe, but I don't. Our hooks on our upright piece should not be manipulated.
And so if it's 1 stage, why can't we use a climb in the box 2 stage? It'll close up to.
We can. I have no opposition to using climber in a box.
Preferably we should, because it's number one, already built, easier.
Yeah.
You shorten it to the length, and then.
Okay, I will warn you. These suck to relengthen.
I know.
There's a whole map.
Because of your whole, no, because of your hole patterns. You have a hole pattern here, and you have this identical hole pattern on the bottom, and it sucks. Have you done it?
Yep.
It's hell.
Yeah.
You don't know the best way to do it, actually? This is actually really funny. You literally just, when you cut this tube, you literally take the bottom chunk you cut off, clamp it to the new bottom with your bottoms matching, and then just drill straight through.
Right.
That is your most efficient manner to do that. And it's still sketchy. So we could do this.
We also have access to the machine shop area, so.
Yeah. Well, we have the stuff to do that. We have the nice bearing blocks from Thrifty on Stingray that we can take. We have given permission to basically strip the climber off Stingray and not use climber in a box. They're sturdier. Elevators are way sturdier than those.
Yeah.
They're slower, but you don't need speed in this game. We're talking about climbing.
You have 20 seconds for auto, so you just need to shoot 8 and then climb.
For auto, but more of the climbing is endgame.
Yep.
You also have another 20 seconds for endgame.
Yeah.
Timing in this game's weird.
Yeah.
I think the game's only 2 minutes 40 seconds.
It's 2:20.
No, it's 2:40 total, which is longer than most seasons. Typically, you get 15 for end, 15 for auto, and then made it 20 and 20. You have 2 minutes and 20 seconds for your teleop period, which includes your end game, and you've got 20 seconds for your auto, which does not include your end game. So I think I personally think we should just run a square tube elevator. They're really sturdy, and my big thing, most teams can build one.
Yeah.
A lot of teams can't afford
And
those.
a lot of them already have those.
Wait, a lot of teams can't afford what?
Climber box. A lot of new teams, comparatively.
Do they get it in the new team bucket? That's what I thought. I thought all teams
I don't know.
have access.
They
to
might now.
Climber in the box.
I don't know. They didn't previously.
Rather than building their own elevator.
Yeah. Building elevators is simple. It's not super costly. You can do it a lot of times. There's a lot of different ways to do it too, that are different prices, and you build it for super cheap. We have the stuff that's not like buying bearing blocks is not that expensive. Like I was looking at SDS bearing blocks, like so Swerve Drive, which they make beautiful bearing blocks. They're like, I think they're $50 for a set of 2. $50 a piece
For the elevator?
Yeah. Which you only need 4, which is $200
For the small little things?
from SDS, which they're the more expensive ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the cheap ones are like maybe 10.
No, I know. As I was saying,
So, yeah.
just from Swerve Drive, they're more expensive, which that's what my team has because we just ordered it all because we had a good credit with them because they messed up an order of ours. So yeah, we also accidentally double ordered Mark IV eyes. So we had 12 Mark IV eyes last season.
Nice.
Yeah, so we have replacements for everything, we intended to order 6 because we order full set, 1 extra that can be built to quick swap, and then 1 that we leave entirely as parts to rebuild them when they break. And then we somehow double ordered it. Some credit card transaction did a weird thing, and so they just ordered 2. Okay. So 17.75 or 20 plus 2. It's at 22. I think let's drop down to 17.5 above the frame, to give them a half-inch gap underneath the
No, it
truss.
only has to be, we already have a quarter inch gap.
But that's really small.
So we can,
Quarter-inch gap's tiny.
There's a drop a quarter inch.
I did.
Okay.
We went from 17.75 to 17.5, which is quarter, which gives a total of a half.
Here's where we crown here.
Yeah, so I think we should go down to 19.5 in our total bar length. Yeah, just make it 0.5. 19.75 in our total bar length. And then 7.5. 19.75. We're not dropping half inch, we're dropping quarter inch. And that's just gonna be 0.5. Yep. So then that'll be a half inch gap, which is that's a pretty substantial gap. It's good clearance. And then
mine missed the doorknob like 3 times. Trying to open the door.
So now we get in another funny realm where we actually have to drop off another inch.
I'm blind.
Because we have to leave an inch of space.
And are you going with
because-
the?
Is it plugged in?
Because
In
you
case it,
also
like, starts
have
dying?
Oh, that's smart.
another beam.
The
here,
answer
which
is no.
smaller.
I think it's plugged into that battery.
And then are you doing the chain or are you doing?
That's on
The cable?
7%.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I think that's a decision we can make. What do we want?
What do we have?
Both.
They're both on.
We have both.
Okay.
Stingray's cable.
Yeah.
We have the stuff to do chain.
Chain's probably easy. Good.
Chain's easier. Chain sucks to tension. Oh wait, Liam.
Oh wait, I
Liam.
know where that charger's at.
Do you have the do you know if we have chain turnbuckles for tensioning?
I believe so.
For 35 and 25? Or just 35? It doesn't matter, I just need to know what we have.
I think we have both of those.
Okay, cool.
We might just have for what we have, which I think is just 30.
Just the big stuff? Okay, cool. That's perfect. Because the in chain stuff, when you're not doing a full continuous movement, you're just doing a one up and down, which is all we would be doing for chain. They make turnbuckles towards like you remove like 5 links and you can shove it in there and add tension as necessary.
Yeah.
It's a tensioning system, which is the main thing with chain.
Alright.
So I think this actually drops an inch, turns to 18.75 because we have to have an inch gap for this guy and it's bearing up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so
Alright.
when you run all that, we should be, let's think. So we're gonna move
Do you need bearing things on the bottom?
on this guy.
Yeah.
So this guy's a bearing, you have an inch up here, which is why you have this gap.
Yeah.
Which actually you can make it a lot closer because you drop this guy close. You can get
Does it
closer
have to
to
get
the
the top on the 18 and
On this one?
Yeah. Does it have to be
Yes.
all in top?
You lose vertical travel if it's not.
Okay. Oh yeah, because that's.
Because if you have extra space up here, you might as well just make it a shorter bar,
Yeah.
which is the whole thing. So if we're running inch here, we're at 18.75. Let's say this guy's also at 18.75, right? Actually, we can probably make them flush.
You think?
Yeah. Make it 19.75 apiece, and then we're flush bottom, flush top.
So starting to think about the.
And you lose 2
That's still
Oh,
going.
we're
underneath.
way over. Our total gain from this point, which is 2 inches off the ground, remember, is over 30 inches. So when you to 27 is easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Hold on.
Then think about process, because I think process
hear me because our microphone broke again. Anyway, check out this go. Ready? Look at this thing. Hold on. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I gotta go around. Anyway, so everything is built except for the tower because when we went to Home Depot, the piece of pipe we grabbed was in the wrong section, and we cut it, so we can't even return it. So Matt and I just went on a journey back to Home Depot to get the right size pipe. We just cut it on the pole saw, deburred it and everything, and took all this stuff out.
That's like really, really fast. That's really fast.
Okay. Check this stuff out, guys.
Yeah, the vortexes
This
are like
stuff is-
6,400
this
RPM.
stuff.
That thing, like, one shot of that, you could basically shoot.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if we're going to use the Amy Mark here because there's a lot of extraneous BS here. We might build our own, like particularly out of aluminum, and just have it.
You want to run it?
Have it really nice, like.
All right.
The minimal amount of stuff.
Running the motor, 100% power.
That is a very good launcher in a box.
Pretty decent.
Yeah,
That's pretty darn
more
good.
than likely, we're
Pretty
gonna
good.
we're gonna take our learnings from this, to use it as a prototype, and build a refined shooter.
Yeah, this thing rocks.
I would not be shocked if we stuck with this.
I wouldn't be either. I would not be either.
Spend that time.
We spend refining this and just put it in the system because if this works, we should just run.
We can reduce weight.
Okay, so we could just
already plastic and no light.
yeah.
Or like, I don't know. I want to make an actual shooter. That's my.
Oh shit, guys.
We're on stream right now. Come on.
Okay, you'll have to keep it plugged in. The external battery's
No
at 1%.
disrespect whatsoever to Andy Mark.
Okay.
I just like it does say that we're like supposed to
Oh, is
go
it low
beyond
on
the
power?
kit bot.
Yes, it's really low on power.
Yeah.
We could have lost the stream, but it's okay.
I don't think so. I think it's better, but
I think what we should do is we should, like you were saying, we should reduce the weight of the system. So I don't think we should redesign the whole thing. I think we should hack off pieces of it.
I think we should. I don't think we should redesign the whole thing either. Just make a like literally once we figure it out.
What'd y'all do?
I was looking really closely. Yeah, it's scary. This pile works. There's no pile. Wait, when's your keyboard for a second? Can you put my safety on?
This is the pieces of thing.
All right, we're back.
They're a little, shoot. Yeah, let's put the supports on them quick.
There's that. What's next?
All right, now the backup is charging.
Okay, no matter what you do not bump any of these things.
God, I'll try. I'll try. No promises.
Like, just don't walk through here. Just do not walk through here. Go the other way. I don't trust you.
T26 505 or TE26 505.
26, 505. How many?
Two.
And where do we put them?
We're gonna use good screws. Big boy screws.
The big boy screw. Guys, y'all did so much while I was gone.
Where were you?
We were getting more pipe.
We were so much more efficient without you here.
Okay, so one of them goes at the bottom here, across those two. The other one goes at the top. Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Like at the very top,
Yeah.
like this.
Yep.
Let's do that one first.
number one when you only have one.
Safety
finger.
third, guys.
Fun. Actually, that's
No, that's first.
Science and discovery is second.
Discovery.
Learning. Science and discovery. Learning.
If you write it down, it's science.
No, you split it, it doesn't matter. It's barely split. Okay, done low. Oh, I see it. Okay. Down low.
Hold on.
This is the best we're gonna get. Yeah. Okay. I think we're cross pattern here. Okay. Dude, you need to slow down. Me pushing here is completely pointless, but it makes me feel like I'm being useful.
No, they replaced me with a zip tie earlier.
That's wonderful.
About how useless it is to feel.
I don't know, zip ties are pretty darn useful.
Alright, do we have 2, 6, 5, and 3? Yep.
Don't worry, I'm sure AI is going to be on out places.
Yeah, no, physical art is really The musk what? I heard the musk bot.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Imagine if like that's what like some like rich like robotics team does just to build a robot for them.
You'd be
The
surprised.
ultimate robotics achievement is to build a robot that can build robots.
They can work all night, you know. They can work all night, all day without getting tired.
And you know what? You don't have to wait.
They don't need brakes.
Camera 2, electric boogaloo. That's not helpful. What if we bring it down low?
I'm gonna open
That's worse.
So what was 2 by 4? Do we have those?
Oh, what is the what does it matter?
It looks great.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Is that those down there?
They're right there.
Can we move this
There.
over a little bit?
So that's the.
What's this? The pilot? Is it the bigger or smaller one? Okay, this is good.
Documentation.
Our mic is pointed in the wrong direction. Okay. Cool.
Put this on first, so we can like level the other ones while we do it. Hold on.
I know. That's squared over on here. Is it good over there?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure this is the right spot for this part?
Yes.
Okay.
If it isn't, we can just take it off.
Can someone hold this for me while I do
Or
this?
just
Or
clip
get a
it.
clamp? He's got it. He can be more useful than a zip
Like
tie.
there's a little.
I'm gonna replace my. I'll put that picture in my.
Wait.
Darn this.
Okay.
Guys, it's too shaky.
Okay, good. This side.
seen a guy using a Phillips bit.
I don't,
Right through his
that's
thumb.
okay.
Beauty of stuff.
The children.
The stream.
Alright, think of the stream.
Think of the stream.
Like the Starbase probably won't go too deep.
Oh yeah, compared to like a Phillips thing now. They'll make it okay. If I hold this, we put some screws in it. There's a couple of them. 2x4. So this is
Celine, and I'll be right back.
Wait, so we don't need a pocket screw to
It's
do
not.
that.
It's not like that. It's like.
Can we? Let's go back here and grab this.
William, what 2x stock can we take to make prototypes?
Anything that is not marked with blue Sharpie.
Why do you think I'm asking?
So yeah, put a couple in too.
I don't want to cut any metal if I don't have to.
You look in there. Is this, are we using these? That one says THC and CH. They're both same strength. Okay.
I stole it.
Okay, man. What are y'all prototyping?
Wait, guys. Do you think we should take this outside?
We're using drawer slides for the actuation now. It's going to be so sick.
Take it out. We just want to make sure it fits. It's
I need to go to Home Depot
We'll have to
tomorrow.
open that second half of the door.
I can do that.
Hold on. This is a little.
We'll put this one on. I got you.
Liam,
We'll put two
I need to
screws
get
in this
Venmo
door.
50 bucks.
And I'll put this where it
He's
goes.
also. Thank you very much.
Actually, you know what? Can I just give you cash?
Preferably it goes back into my account. Sorry.
No worries.
Now I have to eat around my spoon.
See if you can sink them a little bit more.
How do you make sure? Do we have a level?
I think what we'll do first
Oh,
is
wait.
get a string to this, so at least we're not like hooking
Yeah.
more.
Alright, stick it. Stick it. Look at them stick it.
What do we need?
What? Just to cut.
Okay,
Cool. Audio's good. What's it? Actually, it's plenty.
This is the stockpile, in case you were curious.
This is where the stock is. Yeah, that's like from next.
I found a churro.
Churro.
Another churro.
See, the blue anodized churro actually looks tasty. Metal pipe falling down.
That's 19.5.
Oh, it's dead as hell.
This?
Dead as heck, not fault.
Yeah,
You guys should remove me from the live stream.
You know what?
Yeah, we're all gonna struggle.
I think I'm single-handedly going. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this.
How many shafts can you do? How many more curves do you want to do?
We are not going to cut this. So we need one more on the east side of there. And then, because we don't
Let's get that one up first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to.
well, mine requires us to set our friend free.
Oh, yeah. So, you modify
We
my.
need like 6 links. We're just going to make our prototype like fully
Let's.
fly.
Is there a level?
Look back, yeah, if there's eyes.
Or like.
Precision measuring tool, right?
I need the hopper to be optical measuring. I want it to be on this.
You know what, I think you just flip this mess around.
Where are the levels?
We take it like this, we are bolting it together, it's going to be a little bit narrower. This is about here, the robot, the front of the
You know what, I'm
robot
only
right
gonna
under
do
this
4.
hole. And it slides out onto the short side.
So how
wide as it can and as tall as it can, just because it's not.
Wait, maybe put a little bit taller, or there's.
I feel like that's good.
It looks really good.
Yeah, we're using drawer slides for. Because it's gonna slide out.
No, but that's super smart. This is already pre-fabricated.
It's pre-fabricated and it's easy.
Is that allowed?
As far as we know, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the other prototyping teams. Could you pass me my phone really quick?
Yo, William, can you check what time we're doing dinner?
Yeah. Who's grabbing dinner? Okay, I'll check in with Liam. We are getting stuff done. Is the mic working?
Where's the pencil?
3 of those screws are smaller. This has the right shape.
We trash this next at 15. Where is?
That's the last one.
Where'd they go? No, the pencils.
Is that our ladder? It's so big. I would love to be much taller. Probably like. That'll be fine for this.
So they would have a pencil. Wait, do we need 4?
I think so.
But
Try to get it close.
do we want them to each be?
Yeah, we know that because one goes in here.
The bottom. Yeah. Oh. Ah. I paper cut myself with this. What the hell?
Those things are nasty. Be careful.
Oh. That's horrible. Those are small.
Well, he came in saying it's a 4 stage, and he was like, oh my god, no one thought that. He's like, he's like, oh yeah, I heard it's gonna be a 6.
Oh, jackpot. I forgot I bought these. Let's go.
Yes, they stretch over because we don't have a plastic.
All the overhang goes on that side.
Smaller.
Is there a markup?
If the nails are too. Is there what?
Is there a markup?
Oh shit, no. Crap, no.
Yeah, we have.
I've been hunting.
It's.
Are you putting them here?
I marked it.
Be safe.
One here, one here.
Do you want to do?
I do that. Okay.
So we have
Yeah, that's good enough. Get whatever's on their menu that's cheap and a lot of it. I don't have anything beyond that. I don't even know what's good there. Like, I'm not a Panda Express guy myself. Orange chicken's good, right? I don't know. Let's just do orange chicken.
just orange chicken.
Or like, that's like the main thing. Okay. We have a couple things.
Where are the wood?
So you want me to place the order?
Yeah.
Wait, what are we?
I'm struggling.
Stealing your screws.
No, blue.
Well, these are too long.
No, I was correct. Yeah. No, my goodness.
It's so wobbly.
This was a 330.
Oh, these are easy. No, wait, these are a little longer.
Maybe. These are just a 33 seconds.
I took it from that.
We might want to put a piece
there.
just across the top there.
It should say on it somewhere.
I forgot I also got 3/8 round if you want to use it as a standoff stock.
There's also 2x2 if anyone needs that.
Oh, right.
You actually might need
Oh, we need smaller.
there's some 1-inch screws in that bucket.
The white bucket?
The white bucket.
Oh, also,
Are they, smaller?
Okay, guys, I know that this is messed up. Give me a second here. We're back. Oh, wrong camera. GoPro webcam.
I apologize.
Hey, there we go. Min.
That's not what I meant.
We've got some flat
Oh, is this like here? Still probably better than this world. The bar is really low.
I did do a lot of design.
Yeah.
I just wish they looked at such crazy hours.
Yeah.
I could easily do this for 12 hours a day with 16.
So, is it sticking out that way?
Yeah. I can't take any breaks. That's part of my job.
Scott, lift it a bit on your side.
Taking breaks actually makes me more productive.
I'm well aware.
My mark is right there. You really care about productivity.
It'll be fine. It's just, it's not bad.
I got 6.
It's over there.
To the left. Bottom of the vertical.
That's even worse. No, this one's definitely. Actually, yeah.
Oh,
Someone needs to get
those are for the other piece that I have no clue where it's at. Yeah. Also, with these, when these get installed, these are going to only go basically, so first thing, thread needs to go both on one side. These will sit something more or less like this.
that
That's how they
works.
should sit.
So we'll vote the one that's like unthreaded, just side.
Unthreaded doesn't matter, we just don't want the thread to be the side that we're casting.
Oh, okay.
This is just the only way to hide metal is this size during. So it's not the dream, but this is basically how things happen. So yeah. But these don't just center them because that won't work.
Yeah, because there's a little bit.
It was the option of do we have all 3 stages or do we make them or do we have to buy another $55 chunk of pipe?
Yeah. So what's this pipe originally for?
This is galvanized pipe for like water, things like that.
It's like something well.
Yeah, something like that. So, yeah, these are just,
Okay.
we were like, this gives us 3 stages, so we won't have the external part on one side, but do we need that? Not really. So we elected to let's not and save the money.
In the trash.
You want it to say okay? Literally. Close enough. I don't have a good man. This side, so alright then. I could grab a whole mine. Oh my god. I just didn't want to. Hold on, guys. I promise. I do this all the time at home. I promise. I don't. I sit in my room and watch YouTube videos. I also do that. Yeah, I don't. I sit in our garage. $5 or just
I don't know where they are.
wait. I wouldn't, because that's gonna like stick. That's why I just.
Where are the good ones?
They are the good ones. Alright, okay, that took way longer than it should have. Moving on.
That is the worst part about them. They have some goofy,
You might want to talk to him, because this is the last person I saw use it. You might be in the cat room. You might
This is garbage. Who are you with this? This is a tumor.
Liam, not PM Liam.
He was down by the microwave area, or I checked the climb room.
Yeah. So you could get screws started.
That doesn't even have batteries.
It's one thing now I'm trying to remember.
It's something super weird.
It's one of the weird ones.
So put one here.
And we have some like yeah.
One here.
Are these the same distance as
One here.
They look a little. They look like they're reluctant. They need levels.
Okay, who remembers what size the hex colors are? A really weird one. It's like 960. William, what size are the hex colors? Do you remember?
What size are they? Like that? I think it's quarter 20. No, wait, no.
No, it's really weird.
Here, hold on. Yeah, it's in here.
Okay. It's a really weird size. You have a set element for it somewhere.
Yeah. Another one.
No, other than that. I thought it was 5%. It's like a 960.
I should text my mentor.
It is?
It's definitely 3.5.
Okay. I thought it was.
3.5?
I don't remember what size the set colors are. The real one is okay.
That ain't going anywhere.
Or something like that. Now we're saying to put the pipes in, something like that to get
How's the
a
elevator going?
1/4, 20.
Do you have an idea?
1/4. Are you very happy that you?
Have they started doing ads?
You know, I'm guessing that you probably
Checking something.
But then they're like, oh, we're actually kind of.
I'd say that, dude.
I don't know if I can decide without splitting it on the bottom.
You could already drill a pilot hole.
I have a crazy idea.
Crazy.
I think it's very innovative.
It's a guy.
Big hex key for big problem.
There were indeed rats. You know what rats do?
Do they make you crazy?
Crazy.
Wow. Sorry, stream. I have to get my water bottle.